Good evening. Where's the Rowlet? Always something in there. There's always something. He comes on to doing a calls like that. The Battle Royale. She begins. Did Nicole not say that? Did I miss it? Did I miss Nicole? Or did she not say it because Andy called me a prick or something? What did he say? Suck my balls. Yeah, she might not say things like that. I have no idea. Good evening, everyone. Excuse me while I find my alarm key. Yeah, she might just be, wait, is it Streamlabs that does that or Twitch? Can't remember now. If it's Streamlabs, she's probably not going to say that. Same with Twitch. Although I'm pretty sure we've made Nicole say some heinous things before. Who knows? Who knows? These things are always broken. Is the bot working? Right. Now we have tightened up the chair. The chair. She has been tightened. Still another month. Another week. Another year. Where I've decided to not purchase some headphones that are actually comfortable to wear while I'm streaming. Which is a little bit frustrating. It would be nice to have some comfortable headphones while I'm streaming. This is not a thing that I have. It's weird that I can wear my headset all the time. All the time I can wear my headset. And then the second I'm streaming, for some reason it's uncomfortable. You've done some Christmas shopping, you're still waiting on your Zard, Apple. I too have done some Christmas shopping. None of it was for cards, it was all for presents for other people. I did sell a Van Gogh Pikachu for 110 quid the other day though, so that's not bad. A cheeky little bit of eBay monies. Today is the first, otherwise stuff's getting thrown. No, it is the first. That's why we've got our tree up. We've got our tree up because it's the first, guys. You're now legally allowed to put your decorations up and nobody can question you. Nobody can question you. Andy, thank you for the 100 bits. And the deck the holes. Suck my balls. And Merry Christmas, you big stinker. Ha ha hee hee. It's always nice to see you, Andy. How are you? How's things? Carlucha, always love to see you. Elad, you've been here for ages. We talked earlier. Joss on my balls. Present them. Squitters, oi oi. Welcome to the stream, Squids. We had a busy day today. We spent the whole morning setting up the old Christmas tree, which involved lots of cleaning to get the house ready to put a Christmas tree up, and it involved lots of pissing about to get the tree up. Untangled Radish is lovely to see you. How's your first of the Christmas season been? I'm going to make this more festive as time goes by, but I genuinely forgot that this was the first stream of December, so just yoked the Christmas tree graphic that we had in the backlog, just threw it up there for Christmas purposes. I might try and give all of the Rowlets a Christmas hat. So as I think by the next stream I'm going to try and give all of the Rowlets a Christmas hat. Sold £78 worth at a card show today, then spent 88, so some more singles added to the collection. Nice, Squids. Nice. I'm so tempted with card shows, but I'm kind of enjoying eBay at the moment. The fact you can just list and sell shit and they don't take half your money off, you know. That's quite nice. I like this. This we like. Next one is in Lincoln. It's not my birthday today, John. That's next week. That's next week's stream, John. Which might be our last one for... I have not decided what I'm doing this year yet. I can't decide whether I'm going to... I say this every year. I swear every year I say I'm going to do the birthday stream and then I'm not going to do any more streaming for the year. I'm going to take the holiday season off and then I don't. I do the birthday stream, we have a blast on the birthday stream, and then I'm just itchy for streaming. I might try and take at least one Sunday off. Let's see, what Sundays are we looking at? We've got... Oh, maybe that Sunday. Maybe the Sunday after, and then we stream for the rest of the month. Hey, we pay your wages, you'll stream every week. That's fair. That's fair. No, well, the weekend after. So not next weekend, the weekend after. My family are visiting to sort of do our mini Christmas. So maybe we skip that one. I have tentatively, I've been told that I have some 151 ETBs to open for next week. That have only cost me retail, which is good because they're 151 ETBs. Can't get those things for love nor bloody money these days. I did want a counter display unit of tins, but it turned out that the reprint wave of tins was a bit wobbly for a lot of stores. Not everyone got the reprint wave as they should have. Which is fine. That's fine. As long as I get some 151, we're going to try and emulate the luck of previous birthday streams, where for some reason the universe goes, it's his birthday, cut him some slack, and lets me pull the things that I actually want. So we're hoping, the two things we're hoping for is to hit a god pack, and to hopefully that god pack be the Charizard god pack. But I'm not holding out hope, because the universe was very good to us last year, so... For anyone who was in the Discord and saw the drama, I did find it. I did find my missing Zapdos. The issue with the missing Zapdos that I found is that it was also another dud, which brings our total amount of duds up to, I think, 4. We currently have 4 duds. 4 triple Checklanes out of this counter display unit that had nothing in them, up from the 1 in the previous set. It's been a brutal set of Checklanes. We have very, very little chance of this ending up being better than a booster box would have been. I've seen quite a few people's booster box polls now. It looks like booster boxes for this set could be super spicy. And also impossible to get now because people and their stupid Pikachu hype. So I'm just going to have to eat this one. Sometimes in science, the experiments don't go the way you want them to, and that sucks. So it is what it is. The experiment has been run. Whoops. Hey, Javier Gaming. Merry Christmas to you, mate. Merry Christmas to you. And also, Arachli, if you're still there. Aracely? Something like that. Shawmin said he still had a couple. Yeah, I mean, if Min had one, I might be tempted, considering the value of the Pikachu, but honestly, I've spent so much on pre-orders for next year. And I'm not sure we're going to get a Christmas bonus this year. We usually get about 300 quid Christmas bonus at work. Well, 300 quid before tax, and then we get taxed out the arse for it. But I don't think I'm going to get one this year, so... Luckily all my pre-orders are unpaid. Yeah, same, Catherine, but that scares me, because I'll forget about them, and then they'll sneak up on me. And I'm like, ooh, I've got lots of money, and then I don't have lots of money because I've spent it. I'd almost rather pre-orders just take the money up front, even though that is just shops taking an interest-free loan out using you. I'm very bad at seeing that I've got money and going, ooh, I've got money, and then spending it. Forgetting that, ooh, no, I don't. I don't have money. Money is not a thing that I have. We're going to start with the Quagsire. We are about to be in an outbreak. The baby will be joining me. I did treat myself. Well, I say I treat myself. You guys treated me because it was technically the money inside my PayPal, which was all from Vault X. You guys technically treated me to a Paldean Fates ETB, which had a lot of Pikachu packs in it. So the kid has got some Pikachu packs to open. Seriously, I've not been sniffing all day. The second the stream starts, I start sniffing. Oh, there you go. It's because Brace is coming in and I'm allergic to him. Yeah, so we do have some Pikachu packs for the kid. If she turns out, she's had a bit of she's had a nuts day. She's been going bonkers. Alright, cokehead. I can't afford cocaine. Cocaine in this economy, Elad? Are you crazy? Who would afford that shit? How close to the line am I drawing my face on it? I mean, it wasn't a particularly flattering representation of my face, Brace. You prick. But that is what I look like inside my own head. So, somewhere between Sloth from the Goonies and Andy on a really, really bad day. That was a compliment, Andy, by the way. Ad break in progress, if you're still here. Right, we're going to open this up while the ad break is going. And a new TV and a new light setup. Okay, you anti-Saint Apple with a big spending. I did actually empty one of my savings accounts the other day to buy... So one of my PC screens broke, right? You all know this because I moaned about it. And I did cancel some things. I did cancel one ETB Prismatic Evolution, I think. But I kind of took it as a sign to do something that I've wanted to do in a long time. And I will take photos of it and show you guys at some point. I took it as a sign to get rid of another one of my screens, which was bulky and old and kind of shit. Get two of the same screen and buy an arm for the desk instead of having them on stands. So I've got a shitload more room on my desk now, which is really, 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 really nice. I did have to put a hole in my desk, which isn't as nice, but... And I entirely blame Amazon for this. I blame Amazon for showing me the desk stand arm thing, the screen armature, and showing me how cheap it was, and making me go, it's only a couple of quid. And also for Currys, for having the screens that I wanted for ludicrously cheap. £110 screens, gone for like 50 quid each, which was nuts. So it was basically buy one, get one free on the screens. Couldn't say no. At that point, I couldn't say no. So I've got a really nice new set. I feel like I needed to go into the new year with a new... I needed to treat myself. Buy myself something nice. Do you know what I mean? Can play Combracia Vendor Machine every time we cross to him next Sunday. Oh, are you going to be live at the same time? Are you in Japan live at the same time? Buy me all of the things. How dare you be in Japan on my birthday? Right. That's mean. I promise whatever presents you buy me, plural, hope you caught that. I promise I won't lose them this time. Japan for Terrorfest. Oh, of course, yeah. You've got to be there to... Man, that side looks rough in Japanese. That side looks really, really rough in Japanese. I saw quite a few people moaning about it. You can get like one SR. And then the rest of it is just EXs. There's no guaranteed illustration rares or anything, is there? Or something like that. I wasn't paying much attention to it. I don't really pay much attention to Japanese. I had no intention of buying into that set. You're probably still muted, Bresh. I don't really see your posts. Sword and Shield hits. Brutal. That's like the worst thing you could say. Right, we're out of an ad break. Sorry about that, YouTube. I don't know when the adverts happen on YouTube. You're not muted, Brett. You might be, I can't remember. I do periodically mute you for various reasons. You are muted, John. You are muted. And every time I go to your feed, I am reminded why. I like that you express yourself. I like that you use your platform of free speech to use your free speech. Your politics poisons my feed. People get muted for football. They get muted for politics. Or they just get straight up unfollowed for politics most of the time. But I like you, John. So. Are you planning on just buying like a shitload of boxes, Embrace, bringing them all back? Ooh, Pikachu pack. Right. Guys, we have very little chances. Very little chances. Oh no, I don't, Brace. This is why I don't want politics in on my Pokemon feed. I pay excruciating attention to local, national, and global politics. boringly and excruciatingly painfully close attention to those things, which is why I don't talk about them on stream, and why I don't want them all over my Twitter feed, because these are my safe spaces from the horrors, from the absolute horrors that are happening on our little spinning ball. Scared of the master balls, especially things like the Tazos, Umbreon. Yeah, those master balls are going to do us all dirty. It kind of makes me laugh that we're getting those in English as well, because good luck fucking master set collectors in English, because every single master ball is going to be expensive as piss. So, and there's a lot of products out there. There are a lot of products out there, but they won't be for long. As soon as the full set list is released, they're already getting scalped to shit. As soon as the full set list is released, people will lose their goddamn minds. They've decided to truly fuck me with my OCD on artist completion. At the very least, John, you're just completing artists, you're not doing the whole thing. You know? Spare a thought for all of the master set collectors out there. Yeah, we're in like a weird space at the moment. Everyone's going a bit bonkers for Pokemon cards again. I don't like it. Blitzel. It was nice when we got into a bit of a dip when Scarlet and Violet first started, and people were kind of checking out. It's going to get to the point where like every illustration rare starts to be expensive. Your mask. And that's going to annoy me. Quaxley. La Vesta. Oh, sorry, Apple, I didn't see a redeemer. Next one. Braviary. Step on me, Big Egg Daddy. Buddy Biberry. Another Braviary. Sharkadet. Can't believe I bought a display unit of triple Checklanes and it's been fucking ass. It's been so terrible. Pokemon TCG Live players, why am I still covering the code? Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open. On your boy mate, let me know if you're getting good exclamation point social in the chat. ZLH, NVGV, JLC, TBV. Brr. Oh, the Archaludon's in this set, isn't he? The special illustration rare that doesn't look like a special illustration rare. I'm definitely pulling that. If I get a special illustration rare, that's definitely the one I'm pulling. Open so many packs on Pocket that this starts to look weird. Do you know what? I really have not been playing Pocket. I've barely even done the new Venusaur thing. I did a couple of battles earlier and left it on auto while I was putting the Christmas tree up. And that's about all I've done. I don't have the premium. Can't believe the bubbles on the trees are not Rowlets. Yeah, I should probably try and get some Rowlet bubbles. There's a lot of owls. There's a lot of owls on the tree. Like loads of owls. Owls all over that fucking thing. It's like 90% owl. There's much owl-based decoration on our Christmas tree. And if I could get a good Christmas Rowlet, you can bet your ass he'd replace the Christmas Pikachu at the top. Or I might have to fight the missus on that. Oh, you mean the one on the stream overlay? Well, I didn't make it, the missus did. DM her and complain about her, you know. Plus, that's old as shit. I don't think we even used that last year. I think we just completely forgot it was Christmas last year. I'll edit it later. Fresh. I will edit it later. But no, I did make sure Pocket was updated on my Android emulator, so we might play later. Looks like she typed Christmas tree PNG into Google. No, Mrs. makes all of her shit. Well, she uses AI quite a lot these days, but this was made way pre-AI. And as you can see, she's not spending shit. Well, I told her not to. I was telling her, don't spend shitloads of time on my stuff. It ain't getting paid. We don't get paid for this shit. It makes enough money freelancing. I don't have to. I don't get free stuff, guys, just for being the partner. She's very, very professional. Yeah, we might play some Pocket later. At least Venusaur, at least do a couple of the Venusaur matches. I really, really, really want to spend all of my hourglasses. But it's not a good move. It's really not. You should be stashing your hourglasses at this point. There are so few cards I actually still need in Genetic Apex. I forgot what it was called. In Genetic Apex. That there's just no point. There's no point being in the packs. But I really want to, because I like opening packs. It is a fun game. It's a shame that it's not. It's a shame that I just don't play. I don't like playing games on my phone, and then I forget I've got it emulated on the PC. You know, I could be sat here most days and most nights, just grinding on Pokemon Pocket. I'm disappointed that the auto battle doesn't work for the solo battles, for the actual like PvP stuff. They should have let us PvP the auto battle the PvP. Because why not, innit? Why not? If you're going to have an auto battle feature in there anyway, you may as well, you know. I mean, maybe they could set it up so you can choose, you know, choose no auto battles. Kid is losing his shit at the moment. I think she's being forced to brush her teeth. The horror. The horror. You still not pulled a Mewtwo? I don't think I've pulled a Mewtwo EX yet. I've got a regular Mewtwo. I don't think I've got a Mewtwo EX. I did realise, I was moaning about not being able to build meta decks the other day. I did realise, luckily, I did have all of the cards necessary for a pretty good Charizard Moltres deck. Which has just been fucking demolishing Venusaur, as you can imagine. I want to try... That's what I wanted to do lately. That's what I wanted to do later, rather. There is a Wigglytuff deck going around. I would like to try the Wigglytuff deck, because I'm pretty sure I've got all the pulls for that. You have nothing. They're all virtual. I mean, it's a fair point. It's a fair point. Zarda's ass, you Center Scorch. I don't think Center Scorch is in Pocket, is he? Is Center Scorch in Pocket? We're talking about the good Pokemon TCG game, GD, not the old crap one. The Wigglytuff deck is a bit too advanced. Is it? If it is, I don't think I've ever seen it or pulled it. You can see how much attention I've actually paid to Pocket. Wigglytuff deck is a bit too advanced for you, I think. All of them are a bit too advanced for me, John. I think in dribbles and squiggles. And my brain is you know that thing you used to do in MS Paint where you just draw like lots of squiggles, just lots of loops, and then you'd use the fill bucket to just fill in the spaces. That's like my internal thoughts all the time. Like all the time. I'm just drawing 2 pixel thick lines and filling in the holes. That's how it goes. Right. Let's open another Surgeon's box. Kind of want to burn through these not super quickly tonight. We're obviously going to do all of the usual waffle and shit. But I do have to be up like really, really early tomorrow. So I don't think I'm going to try and push it to midnight tonight. We're going to burn through these packs, see what's what. And then we'll go from there. What do you want, phone? Oh, you're finally telling everybody on live, you? Oh, excuse me. Oh, can we not tonight, please? Do not spend the evening burping at the microphone. This is why nobody comes to watch you, mate. Spend far too much time belching at the microphone. I did, but oh no, we'll piss around with that. We'll piss around with that later, rather. I might have impulse bought a thing that ended up probably not being worth the money that I spent for it, considering the very few uses I'm going to actually have for it. But it's something that had been on my list for ages as a thing to have. And then the full pro version was a one-time purchase with like 80% off. They got me by doing the one-time purchase thing. If I can pay for your software once and then it's mine seemingly forever, You got me. You got. I'll spend the money. It was like 12 quid, so it wasn't like crazy. But I wouldn't have spent the like 60 quid or whatever it is to pay for it before the money off. Corey Eaton, do I remember you? I do not. I can only apologize. Have you always gone by Corey Eaton? Or have you had other usernames? When was the last time we spoke? Who am I? Who is anyone? Do you remember you? Do I remember me? Left or right, guys? I might be losing my mind. Losing, mate? Losing? No, I'm definitely losing my mind. Left, and we're doing it backwards. Archaludon. Arcaladon. Archaludon. Like a month ago. Yeah, okay. I do vaguely remember Corys. I do like, but I know a few Corys, weirdly. No weird amount of Corys. I'd never met a single Corey in my life. Until about 3 years ago when I started making Pokemon content. And now I know like 4 of them. Corys. Definitely like buses. Right, left. Archaladon. We're doing an Archaladon. Give it a quick shake. Is it? No, it's not. We're not green screening, are we? I made a very, very, very important quality of life upgrade to the stream that I'm sure all of you noticed, and is a source of great relief that I finally fixed. So it barely even needs mentioning. Barely even needs mentioning. YouTube Shorts, you're not going to see this because it's not on your screen, but I finally changed the colour of the text on the bits and the sub-goal to white instead of a strange off grey. Capsicid. Don't know why it was grey in the first place. Sigilif. Duraludon. Sizzlyboy. Wo-Chien. Damn it! Meddling Memo. Magneton. We love Magneton. Next pack. Apple. Apple. Next pack. I promise. That stutter was because because I'm stuttering a lot lately. Again, Melty Brain. I love Rallo. Rallo's such a good Pokemon. Drillbur. Fucking ant. Oh, this box is gonna suck. I can't even remember how much I spent on these triple Checklanes, but it would have been more than I would have spent on buying a booster box. Just by nature of them being Checklanes and not a booster box. Big Ree. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card crack when open on your buy merch. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. YBN JXVP KQ6 RWV. Surgeon's Parks. Hopefully you'll get more than an ant. I feel like I've got that ant already. I feel like I already pulled the ant in one of my ETBs. I did already pull the ant. Oh dear. Or is it a regular EX pull? It's a regular EX pull we already have. Right, we're supposed to be sleeving these up. So yeah, selling that Van Gogh Pikachu, I kind of got addicted to selling things now, so I think I'm going to start going to card shows, buying a bunch of slabs. Cheap ass slabs. And then selling them for ludicrous amounts of money on eBay. And name them stupid things like super rare, expensive. Oh no. Yes, yes. That's what you were doing, mate. That's why you haven't bagged them up yet. Because you have not finished the checklane. £110 incoming rubbish mystery. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. I don't know, do mystery packs sell very well on eBay? I might have to start selling mystery packs on eBay then. £110. Yeah. Have we got any more? Fucking hell. Still dying. If you've got any more knocking about, GD, send them my way. I'll split the profits with you. 80-20. Okay, 70-30. For buying slabs, I would say get ace grade in. I have no intention of supporting ace grading. I hate those guys. That's a joke. I have never met the guys. They actually make really nice slabs. And they do look quite cheap. Weirdly. They do look quite cheap. And I don't mean cheap, I don't mean the cheap looking. I mean the value of the slabs looks cheap. Like the actual slab. I don't have an ace slab. I've never actually held one. But I was very disappointed with PSA when I did get my hand on a slab. Where are those? Where have I even put those? I have no idea. I don't know where my slabs are. I've got some somewhere. Got some somewhere. I got the free one Brace gave me the other day. Where's that gone? I got nourished though. Yeah, it was not impressed at all. Was not impressed at all by the feel of a PSA slab. They feel... I mean, they're fairly sturdy. Like, they are fairly sturdy, but... You've got 5. 3 of them you still need to send out to people. Wow. Sounds like you need to send out 5 of them now. GG. Send them to me. Has your cards arrived yet? I actually sent Green Dragon his cards. Guys, I actually sent them to him. And do you know the stupidest thing? I was in such a daze. I was in such a fog that when they gave me the customs forms, I actually wrote my real name in it. I didn't commit import fraud. Idiot. Which I'm pretty sure I've never done before. But also it felt, when I wrote my full name, my real name on things, I was like, oh shit, how many times have I sent cards abroad? I'm pretty sure I sent cards once and I didn't have to fill out a customs form. So maybe they changed it. But yeah, Green Dragon is, if he ever receives them, is going to be a member of a very exclusive and boring as fuck club of people who know my name. It's like the least exciting thing ever. Last cards I sent to PSA took 4 months for it to come back. And a bent slap. Okay, Carl. Why would you go for Carl? My name's definitely not Carl. That's way more exciting than my actual name. Card was immaculate as well and was worth a bob or two. And it was a PSA 9, but it was bent inside the slab. It's crazy. Okay, Phil? No, it's not Phil. These are all very boring English names. Carl, an English name? Mate is lying. We all know the package is still somewhere in that room. It definitely got sent. I've got the receipts. I have the receipts. Somewhere. I probably actually don't still have them. Gary? I like how you guys are picking all of those like boring, generic white dude names. It really does accurately translate to how spicy I am ethnically. Hercules. Saw that thing the other day. I've seen that meme that goes around about like pronouncing things like tentacles and spectacles as if they're Greek gods. So now I'm back doing that now. Has anyone seen my spectacles? Oh no. That poor Japanese lady is being attacked by tentacles. Oh no, not attacked, sorry. Right. Philbo Baggins. Tamsin, welcome to the stream. Ravished, one might say. Ravished. Trying to think about silly things we've seen on Twitter lately. I should really write lists. I really should write lists. I'm in that point of the year again when it's the end and I'm looking back on plans that we had over the year where I'm about to start a podcast. I think it's the natural middle-aged masculine urge is to start podcasting. I just want to start doing podcasts. This Christmas music is grim, is it? I can't actually hear it. So question of the week is definitely coming back. I've already got like 15 of them written. I'm just going to schedule the fuckers this time so I don't have to think about it. I'm so behind on my bloody best of decks as well. I haven't done that in ages. I got a list of shit like a mile long. Is it depressing? Does it suck? You guys want the regular music back? Oh, it is a bit sad, isn't it? I didn't check it. I just put it, I just skimmed through it. It's depressing Christmas music. What about this one? See, I must be like autistic or something, right? Because a lot of people describe this lo-fi stuff as depressing. This is like chill and happy for me. Surprisingly, keeping up with your best of decks. Even started my picks of Johto. Yeah, I've not even caught up on everyone else's yet. I'm really bad at it. You're autistic or something. We could just do 10 out. Just go back to lo-fi video game music if you guys want. I mean, I do like lo-fi video game music. What are you insinuating, John? What are you trying to suggest? I'm legally and technically perfectly neurotypical, thank you very much. Hey, Tamsin, you beauty. Thank you for being an early subscriber of the month. Subscriber number 1. You legend.
Happy early birthday.
Get your subscriber card out while we remember. Tamsin. There she blows. Rained. Fiery. Have your cards arrived? No, yeah, your cards arrived, didn't they, Tams? Because you showed. I can't believe we made that trade, and I was super excited about that fart turning up, and I had one. Oh, but I went to put it in the binder really excitedly. I got to the page and she was already sitting there. Bloody Candice. Right, Tamsin, you've been subscribed for 37 months. No, it's not your fault, Tamsin, it's my fault. 30. Oh, damn, really? 33, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been a hot minute since we've done your card. Yeah, so I hadn't checked it off on my Pokemon.gg, and I was trusting my Pokemon.gg instead of checking in my binder because of the effort that it would have taken for me to turn around and check my binder. So that's 100% on me. That's all on me. Whoops. But that's fine. I'll just keep it. I'll sell it or something. I don't know. And then I'll try and buy the ones I'm missing. 2 weeks of 12-hour shifts in Bedford, stuck in a small, cramped van. Damn. You're doing like a training course on how to escape small, cramped vans or something. Why would you be in a small, cramped van in Bedford? Is this a dog-in thing? 12-hour shifts is powerful. That's some powerful dogging. Just realised that's not even in frame for the YouTube guys. Should at least have a card in frame for the people over on YouTube. All 3 of you. I see you over there, YouTube. You beauties. What polls have I got already? Feckin' nothing, Tamsin. Straight up. No joke. So those are the only polls. I think in this pack we got 2 polls. Yeah, so we do have the illustration cast form. But that's the only illustration rare we've got so far. But yeah, so far, nout, Tamsin, nothing at all. We got a Durant, which is a duplicate. Do you need an ant by any chance? Really, at this point, what's the spicy things in this set? Really, at this point, we need to hit like the big Pika. Jasmine's Gaze. The Hydreigon's pretty good. Hydreigon, whatever the fuck you pronounce it. The Latios, Gravity Maui would be lovely. The yeah, basically we need to hit one of the special illustration rares. That isn't the Archaludon or Alolan Executor or any of the women. Unless Lycia's Appeal and Jasmine's Gaze. It's rough. It's been a rough. It's been a rough step for me the other day. Surging Sparks. Let's find out how rough. How rough, mate? How rough indeed. Let's find out. Right, we're doing it backwards this time. This time we are doing it backwards. We are doing it backwards. It's gonna happen. Samai, Devin over on YouTube, welcome to the stream. Eevee backwards is Eevee. Alright, calm down, phone. Muroft Sack. Etug Gexy, something like that. Liapa Silicit, something like that. Soruat. We're not doing Paldean. Bloody hell, we always get one of these when we're doing a pack backwards. Etirul. Enikam. Lakinket. Something like that. Lugimig. No illustration rare again. Lurdax. And then Egridelix. Fuck. oh, these triple checklines are painful. These triple checklines are so painful. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one up and on your boy mate, let me know if you get good. Exclamation point social in the chat. Instagram. Who gave you permission to send me notifications? G4Q, CXX, C66L, C66J rather, KRL, YPX. Wow, these triple checklings hate me. They hate me so much. This was the set for booster bundles. Do you know what? Why don't I buy booster bundles anymore? I don't think I even bought a booster bundle for this set. How strange. How very strange. Why didn't I buy a booster bundle for this set? Weird. 12 hours of checking gases in 24 properties and at a borehole. Sounds very boring. I do not, John. I do not count the Skeledirge as a win. I don't like the Pokemon design, and I like that card even less. How dare it not be a bipedal crocodile fairy? Robbed. We were robbed. John, you were winning a lot of the battle royales tonight. You beefed up your Rowlet stats. Oh, pain. The pain. The pain. Oh, no, we should probably have a photo for this. So what's this? Checklane. What number is this? You did not, Tamsin. She's not turned up yet. There's a good chance she's just crashed and gone to bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Checklane number 8. Yeah, she's had a bit of a mental day, so there's a good chance that she just crashed and went to bed. I love mechanical zooms. Digital zooms suck. Your zoom should always be mechanical. Right. Zoom back out for me, please. And don't show my leggies. That'll do. Right, now I just have to find that. Where do you save to again? I think you save in pictures, isn't it? Stream records. Oh, you did. Ooh, that's actually a very useful button to have on my stream deck. What did we say this pack was? Number 8? Or... Yeah. No. Don't mind me, I'm just posting on Twitter for 4 people. Virgin Arts 4. 8 out of 12. Really? Is that 8, 9, 10? Yep, it is. Oh, okay. Right, back to the regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, we don't count your polls, lad. We never count your polls. Your polls just don't count. You've been doing some voodoo for your entire life. You've sacrificed some children to Moloch or something. And you have ludicrous poll. I thought Tamsin was bad. But she seems to have angered the gods lately. Yes, darling. You want to say that again to the microphone? You say what you just said to me. What do you want? Oh, don't go shy now, you cheeky monkey. She just said she wants a Pokemon pack and to say hello to my friends. That's not a Pokemon pack. No, that's an Allen key.
Allen key.
That's right. It is an Allen key. Good girl.
The roof.
It makes the roof.
On his fall down. See?
Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's a triangle. You're very smart.
It's like this bag.
Yeah.
One of those next to the house.
You're going to put one of those next to the house?
There's a pair in the room.
That's the living room, is it?
One. This on top there.
Ooh.
Stick on the roof.
You're going to put a sticker on the roof? Wow. Wow, all of this money I've spent on Duplo, I could have just given you some penny sleeves. And it looks like you'd have just as much fun. Yeah, I could have just given you penny sleeves and it looks like you'd have had just as much fun.
That is better now.
Is it better now?
Look.
Look. Oh, wow.
Be safe and open it and look out.
Was that fun building a house with the Allen key? Was it?
Daddy.
I can see. I can see.
And the Sand Guardian, Guardian
Right,
of
do you
the
want to open
Sand.
a pack?
Poseidon quivers before
Yeah,
him.
look, I got you some. I got you some Pikachu packs. Oh, which one do you want?
That one.
You want this one?
Yeah.
I've got good feelings about these packs, Lev. I think you're going to get the blue Mew that I want. You reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah? And another shiny Pikachu? Right. Give it a quick shake.
Daddy.
Yes,
This
baby.
is on your arm.
It fits on my arm, does it? Okay.
This.
You Allen keying me? You?
Turn it 12.
Turn it around?
Open.
Open?
Toes.
Close?
Beer. Open it. B.
You're very good at states. Got a good understanding of states. Well done. Right, can we do this pack, please?
Toes you hard then.
Okay, I'll close my hand again. You're just going to keep Allen keying my closed fist, are you? Can we find out what's in this pack, please?
Say.
Okay. Potney. Cactus. Treasure chest. Scraggy. Ultra Ball. Pig. Oh! You always pick a good one, you do, don't you? You always pick a good one. It's a new one. That's a new one. You did call it Apple, you did. Here's a baby shiny for the baby. You get lots of baby shinies, you do. Okay, I think that's enough Yeah, I think that's enough Allen key in Daddy's fists now. You're gonna wrap me in sleeves, are you?
Oh my goodness, Daddy.
You're not playing with the Sharpie, aye? Good girl. We don't play with Sharpies, do we? You're just gonna stuff sleeves. I do actually use those, love. It is a Christmas tree, yeah.
Somebody bought this to
Somebody bought a Christmas tree? Oh, Mummy drew that for me. Don't Allen key the microphone. Do you want to see a Christmas rowlet? Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a Christmas rowlet. Oh, it's Santa rowlet. Wow. No, you're already distracted by the Allen key again?
Okay.
Right. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Still building a roof with the Allen key, are you? Santa rowlet. Maybe we bring that back for the Christmas stream. Or Christmas streaming. Maybe we bring back the redeeming the rowlets. I was working on a way to make them like animated. That's why they got taken down. There was a point when we were making them animated. And then I was going to try loading them into stream avatars, but that just wasn't working. You're just trashing all my penny sleeves now, Liv. You know those cost a lot of money. Daddy's got to make these poor people watch like 15 adverts to be able to afford those. Don't eat them. Oh, you grub. Oh, you grub. Well, we can't use those now. Come on, you've been licking them. Ew. Can't put any cards in there. You've been licking them. Put that tongue away. Where you going? Okay, okay. Are you going now?
No.
Yeah, well, you can't wander around my room, love. If you're getting off Daddy's chair, you're going. You're gonna go see Mum's? Yeah, okay. Can you say bye, everyone?
Bye, everyone.
Right, off you go. Okay. Mwah. Love you. You don't need to tighten my chair up, love. I did that before I started streaming. Good girl for knowing where they go. I tell you what, right? You can help me tighten the chair up tomorrow when it's inevitably wobbly, okay? We'll do it now. Supposed to be streaming, love. I'll show you how Allen keeps it. Right, you twist that. Twist it. Oh, good girl. Now my chair's nice and tight. No more wobbling for me. Right, out you go. You're welcome. Okay, you can take the Allen key. Mums, you an earshot. She's got an Allen key. Don't lose it. It's the only one I've got that's the right size for my chair. Right, I'll see you later, darling. Bye. Oh, yes. Got another Pokemon. Oh, okay, come here then. Come here then. Yes. Oh, you're a menace.
No, Pikachu pack.
You are such a menace, you are.
You
want another Pikachu pack before you go to bed, is he? Okay.
Wow.
Which one do you want?
Besides those.
You like that one? Okay. Right. Right. Give it a quick shake. I mean, I've probably got one that fits somewhere, I've got a box of the things downstairs. Excuse me, why are you putting your hands over my mouth? I've got to be able to talk to the people in chat now. Oh. Excuse me. This is not very polite.
Dad,
where did you...
Please have the buttons.
You're not pressing the buttons, because they actually do things when Daddy's live. It's not like when you sat with me and I'm working. No, because they actually do things now. Come on, we're opening a pack now.
Where's the certificate?
Get out of the... Oh, you were such a menace today. Right, come on, do the pulls. Do the pulls. We got students, fish, bat, pig, nothing. Oh, Palafin. Oh, there we go. No Pikachu this time. Oh dear. No, we got this though. That's Tamsin's favourite card. No, you're not opening the other one. If we open all of them, love, you've got no packs for next time. No, we'll open it next time. Okay, right. No. You'll be a good girl for Dad now, okay? Right. I love you. Go see Mums. is such a maniac. Good night. Such a little troll. Right. Okay. I've returned. Well, these pennies leave effect, don't they? So's this one. That one's effect too. I'm going to send it 2 times. I've got to draw a pair of tits on it first. I've pulled a million of those things. I think everyone has though, right? Like everyone has a million of the... Was it 3 illustration rares? Was that all there was? Just 3 illustration rares from this set. That little Skull Villain's a decent hit though. I think that's one we need. Get out. Out. What do you want? What do you want? You want to give me a dice? And steal it in that way. This was the problem with blurring the lines between streaming and not streaming. Oh, you want to say good night? Good night. Okay. Oh, yeah, you think? Okay. We've got fresh water. Good night, darling. On days when I'm not streaming, she couldn't care less if I'm here or not. Second I'm doing something. Right, what was I going to show you? You have a full binder page of them. That's the promo. Yeah, I've got a good few of those now. Got them sealed as well, which is nice. Apparently sealed promos are worth way more, so I'm going to keep all of those sealed. We like a sealed promo. Worked through a path and pulled me in the Mimikyu in the ETB. It really was a terrible set for illustration rares, wasn't it? Terrible set for illustration rares.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. You bitch.
But we did get a full shiny set. You can't complain at a full shiny set. Okay. It is time for triple checklane number 9. Triple checklane number 9. Number 9 is, of course, another Zapdos. Skull Villain, I'm going to put you over there. I think you'll be safe by there. 9 is a lucky number. I think all numbers are lucky to somebody, John. How does that happen? Like, how does that even conceivably happen? Well, I mean, it might have been Apple, but now you've been so demanding about it. It's not Diglett Street time. Because the, I want to say like rebelliousness. Whatever the word for someone who doesn't like being told what to do, weak ass human. It wasn't a question of strength, it was a question of just the constitution of the paper, Elad. I tore it fine. It just tore weirdly. It was just weird how it did it. And it went off and the layers split somehow. The Polymorphic SAR in the Latias pack, you reckon, John? Maybe we should start with that pack then. Or not. I'll leave it up to you. I throw a 14 kilogram weight around every day, hours at a time. Fucking ripped, boys. Bought the last 5 cards from Parday and Fates, so once they all come, then I'll have the master set. You have far too many master sets, Tamsin. Like, far too many master sets. It's disturbing just how many master sets you have. Oh, I've turned my brain back off now. Or on, whichever one I use for streaming. Probably off. On? No, definitely off. Turn brain off. Right, what are we opening first? Bit my cheek. I got bit my cheek. Thanks for the like on that post, John. Beauty. Oh, and on the Go Live post. You double beauty. And Lantan VTuber. Still need Twilight, Fable, and Stella. You bonkers, Townsend. And also have a ludicrous amount of money. Like insane levels of disposable income. Stop looking at Twitter. Right, what are we opening? What are we opening first, guys? What's next? Which pack are we opening next, everybody? Really try. I should keep lists. I really should keep lists. Trying to think of anything that's happened this week that wasn't just like random Twitter beef. There's been a lot of people beefing in the US. I don't know how exposed to US Pokemon Twitter you guys are, or PokeX, as people have been calling it. Those guys be beefing. Guys are having major issues with each other. We haven't had a good bit of UK beef in ages, which is strange, considering, you know, we are the British. We should be consuming lots of roast beef online. You reckon eggs? Alright, let's go eggs first then. You went at Bridge Tuesday, that was your week. Okay. You haven't even done anything, just been working and shit. Favorite Christmas song? Ooh. That's a good one, Anti-Sane Apple. What is everybody's favorite Christmas song? I don't think I'd be able to pick a favorite. We did put Christmas songs on earlier though, and it was quite nice. Even though it's not my kind of music, we've decided this year that it's important for the child that she has a tacky, annoying Christmas, like we had when we were kids. Because I'm realizing now that maybe my parents didn't actually like any of those Christmas songs. They weren't that lame. But the whole point of Christmas is to have shit music on and tacky decorations everywhere. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's a cultural tradition that we're trying to keep alive instead of being, you know, typical millennials and casting off all tradition. Not about to go to a, you know, midnight mass, don't get me wrong. But lots of shitty decorations and shitty Christmas music, I feel like is a must. Ed Sheeran's new one, what's that called? I heard an Ed Sheeran song with Elton John, and it was fucking depressive. When did Christmas songs get so depressive? Maybe they've always been depressive. Like the lyrics were all like, oh, you know, this year's been shit, next year's probably going to be shit, but at least we got Christmas. Like, is that the cultural landscape we're in at the moment? Nah, everything's shit. That's shit. Tomorrow's shit. Yesterday's shit. Christmas is alright. Is that where we're at? I have no idea what it was called, Tamsin. I just know it was with Elton John, and it was very moany and mopey. And also I thought Ed Sheeran sang better than that. This is the first time I've actually heard Ed Sheeran in a long time. Anyway, Blitzel. It's a very nice Blitzel card. Strudel the little noodle. Candy Keckley on this. I was so gutted this wasn't a full art. Trapinch. Oh, that's what we had this week. We had the new cards. Mousehold. Surfer. Registeel charging it with lasers. Fuecoco. Okay, we take it. We will take a secret special illustration rare rather. Probably the cheap one, I reckon. Clement's quick wit unless it's playable. Heals 60 damage from each. Oh, I mean that feels like it could be playable if there's electric decks knocking about still. It's nice. We like it. We do like these. I don't really collect them. The special illustration rare full art trainers. Not really collecting the full art trainers at all in this generation, but this is a nice one. We like this. What we really need to do is make sure our snapshot button is closer. Archie blows. Frosty's not in the chat, is he? I have been working on a system to timestamp things. If somebody could press the clip button, that would be nice. Thank you. 20 quid-ish? That's not bad. Not bad at all. We'd take that. Iron Crown, probably not going to sell it. Not that desperate for money yet. That doesn't work, Tamsin. Pokemon TG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you can think of exclamation point social in the chat. B2G QTN4 H96 XXT. No, I'm not actually sure how you guys do clips. There's like a button on the player, isn't there? You press it and it takes a clip. That's not a bad hit. We'll take that. We'll take that. What was you doing? Or am I doing? What are you doing? You've done it before, you're being silly. It is a button. Just for... I'm never going to use them. I don't use the clips. I edited some clips the other day. I've not uploaded them anywhere. Although I should, because I don't upload anything else on my YouTube channel. We did hit 1,600 subscribers the other day, though, which is nice. That one short that is doing like 1 million views is really helping out. Give me one moment. Yes, darling. Yes, darling. What's that? Did you want one last cuddle before bed? Oh, come here. Oh. Give me a big squeeze. Oh. No, I don't need any toys in my room, love. I need you to go to sleep. You wanna cuddle the Charizard? Yeah, I know where it is. You wanna No, you're not cuddling Halloween Rowlet because I've got to stand up and climb over things. She wants to cuddle the Charizard, guys. She's come back to cuddle the Charizard. Do you want to give him a cuddle? Oh, give him a kiss. Big fire, yeah. Come on now, it's time for bed, love. He can't close his mouth, he's not articulated. Right. Yep, you're done now. You're done now. That's it. You're gonna give him a kiss. Goodbye, Charizard. Yeah, he does have a fire tail. Come on, stop stalling. Stop stalling. Go to bed, you. Oh, no, baby. Oh, don't be sorry, Dad. It's okay. Love you. You can come knock on my door when you fall asleep. Okay. It's a little cotton sock. Wanted to cuddle the Charizard, guys. Wanted to cuddle the Charizard. Bless it. Right. What did I miss in chat while that nonsense was happening? Therefore, it's a button. No, you're going to be buying for Christmas. Added a command, clap them Rowlet cheeks. Catherine, what are you... What are you doing? Who gave you this power? Who gave you the power to clap Rowlet cheeks in chat? She's very cute. She will be invading the stream so much. Too much invading. Thank you, 50 cal. Thank you. Hey, Pokejonals. Mate in the squirt. What? Ew, it's the first time I felt weird saying the word squirt. I do like the word squirt, though. It is fun to say. It is like moist. It does have one of those impacts on people. It sounded right at the time. Still sounds right. Pokejonals still sounds right. How are you? Oh, and we're in an advert. Ad break. You've now given everyone the power to clap Rowlet cheeks. You're in that case. Yeah, boy. Right. We're not going to open a pack, obviously, while the adverts are happening. We don't do such things. Such things are naughty. But that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. John, I really appreciate the engagement tonight. Assuming you were subscribed so you can hear us. Thank you for liking it, like every post I posted. You're a good egg. You're a good egg. Taking into a chocolate cake right now. I'm gonna shock you guys. Right. Not much of a chocolate cake kind of guy. Really not big on, like, chocolate fondant is... I don't know how people eat that shit in any great quantity. Melt in the middle ones do tend to be a bit too rich for me. I'm not a dark chocolate kind of guy. Definitely not. The missus eats like 80% dark chocolate, 90% dark chocolate. She had a like 95% one before, and I tried some. It was fucking disgusting. It was so grim. Just not a cake kind of guy. I like a Jamaican ginger cake. Cheeky Jamaican ginger cake with a little bit of custard. Oh, it's naughty. I think about the cakes I like now. I don't mind a brownie, but it's got to be the right type of brownie. Some brownies feel like they're not cooked right. Do you know what I mean? Like, they could have done with a little bit longer in the oven. A little bit battery. Batter's the wrong word. Coffee and walnut? Hell no. I like coffee. I like walnuts. I don't like coffee walnut cake. Lemon drizzle I will consume. I'm going to be in the mood for it. I'm not going to order it. But if someone goes, here you go, mate, I got you a lemon drizzle cake. It wouldn't just be politely eating it. I'd enjoy it as well. Do you know what I mean? Pineapple upside down cake? I don't think I have ever had a pineapple upside down cake, John. I don't know what a simnel cake is, so I'm going to Google it while we're in an ad break. Alexa, what is a simnel cake? I don't have an Alexa. My house is bugged enough as it is. I don't need one of those. I've never seen one of those before in my life. What are you? 11 balls of marzipan. You had me at balls. I love marzipan. Oh, and it's a fruit cake as well. I like a fruit cake. Big fan of a fruit cake. I like a boozy fruit cake. Who doesn't like a boozy fruit cake? A drunk fruit cake is like, that's a party. My mother made lovely cakes. She died, for fuck's sake, John. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. We always know how to, like, dash some sad. Do you know what I mean? My condolences. Aren't you, like, quite old, though? So, like, still condolences, obviously. But... Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Why are you on the internet making me nervously laugh about sentences like that? Fuck. Okay. I was going to say cool then. Don't say cool, mate. Cool's the wrong way. Cool is definitely the wrong word. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. God, I'm glad I've only got AIDS now. Guys, are you trying to get me cancelled? I don't think you can get cancelled on Twitch these days, though. We can joke about all sorts of shit, can we? No, you can definitely still get cancelled on Twitch. It's Twitter, I can say whatever I want now. It's Twitter, I can say whatever I want. My mother, as of last talking to her, which was a little while ago, is technically still alive. Or at least she was the last time I spoke to her. Show Gandalf the tits and get banned. Yeah. I think the joke is just to take an extreme, John. I don't think it's necessarily a dig at sufferers of the thing. It's that classic thing of gallows humour. By picking an extreme example of a thing, therein lies the nervous laughter of everybody, not the... Jokes are not fun when they're explained, but sometimes things need to be explained. Sometimes you need to say that, you know, there's a reason the very worst thing is said, because that is, by the nature of humour, is the thing that will elicit a laugh. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't make jokes about Hitler because we like Hitler. I guess some people do. A halibut is a kind of fish. I'm sure I get that reference. But I'm going to Google it just to make... Can you get out the way, chat, scrolling, pause, pop up, please? Your UI is terrible. Thanks, Google, for just telling me what a halibut is. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I've ever eaten halibut. Gandalf the tits. I don't think Gandalf the tits would get me banned. But maybe. I've seen some booby streamers get banned for less. But also I've seen some booby streamers get away with shitloads. You know? They really do be... Oh, they really do be pushing the limit sometimes. But you know, each their own. Gandalf, I don't think she was the blowjob queen. I think the boobs would get in the way. Gandalf the tits was some of the largest boobs I've ever seen. But they might be fake. Still very large. So we have someone at my work who is on the small side with rather big feet. His name is Phil, hence the nickname Philbo Baggins. It's cruel. That guy comes to work every day just to be tormented and the same apple. We shouldn't make jokes like that. How dare you try and find humour in everyday scenarios. Fun fact, Balrogs are fictional and don't actually exist in real life. That was a very bold statement, John. You do not know this for a fact. You can say we have found no evidence of Balrogs. We have reason to believe Balrogs do not exist. But you cannot say definitively that Balrogs do not exist. Especially if you're talking about the context of the entire universe. Who knows? There might be a whole planet of the Balrogs. We're in their version of Lord of the Rings, when the little Balrog wizard is running across the bridge of Khazad-dûm. There's a big naked... there's a big naked white dude with a long grey beard and a staff chasing him down the hallway. Now that's a Lord of the Rings I'd watch. Just saying. That is definitely a Lord of the Rings I'd watch. I am game for Balrog human swap. Just for the big naked Gandalf at that point. Damn shame his name isn't Bob. Otherwise you'd call him Bobby. I'm trying to think of anyone who had nicknames like that. We didn't... There was a guy, very unfortunate. His nickname for many years was Pig. Just Pig. We just called him Pig. And he was in the friendship group as well. He wasn't even that fat. He was just a little bit chunkier than the rest of us and had blonde hair. Didn't even have a piggly nose or anything. And that was just his nickname. Very cruel. And probably quite damaging to his mental health at several points in his life. What did they call me? Oh, lots of things. Fucking hell. Nothing other than my name to my face, weirdly. No, I always went by my second name. GD was my first name. There was 5 other kids in my year alone at school who had the same first name as me, so we all went by our second names. Just to keep it light, John, he did become a heroin addict in his 20s. Or it might have been cocaine. It was one of those. But he's better now, I think. I don't know. I lost contact with those lot. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Not many people had like nicknames. A lot of people went by their second names or had like shortened versions of their names. But we didn't have any like explicit nicknames for people apart from Pig. Poor kid. Maybe I did have nicknames and they've all just been suppressed or repressed. Maybe the psychological damage of the nicknames has repressed those memories. Clemonto8, welcome to the chat. Have you ever had a nickname? Has anyone else in chat ever had nicknames for themselves? I'm trying to think. Definitely not. I mean, it's technically Mert was a nickname, I guess. Mert predates the streaming. I guess technically Mert was a nickname because it's, you know, not a real name. Apparently it is, but it's not a real name. No one liked me enough. Maybe that's why I never had a nickname, John. Just didn't have any friends. I had lots of people I used to like taking drugs and drinking with. Wouldn't really count them as friends. Maybe at the time. There is a Clement card on the desk. There is. It is quite strange that... Did I pull a haunted pack? Are you the manifestation? Are you the earthly manifestation of Clement's quick wit? You wrote a fan fiction under a pseudonym before. Catherine, we need to hear this story. We need... On a scale of like... I can't even think of the scale. How raunchy was it? Was this fan erotica, Catherine? Or actual fan fiction? Are you the writer of, what's that thing that started off as a Twilight fanfiction and then just turned into wanking material for old women? What's it called? You know, the masturbation novel for ladies about BDSM. What is it called? 50 Shades of Grey. Thank you, Apple. Thank you. DS Haynes, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. How are you? What the hell symbol is that? That's not me, is it? Wow, I don't even remember making that badge. That's crazy. I've never even seen that badge in chat before, DSAs. Welcome to the stream, you legend. The bad man in Vegas called me Pumpkin. I don't think that counts as a nickname. Never seen that comment card on stream before. Can I get a close-up? Hell yeah, you can. You're gonna get a proper close-up. Come on, because my camera actually really likes close-ups. Look at that. Cheeky. Actually a really nice card. Really nice artwork. Lovely texture. I love the pixel holofoil. Are you in the UK, Clement? Because I had no intention of selling it, but I mean, it's got your name on it. Because I'm in the UK, I don't usually bother trading or selling to people overseas because writing customs forms and paying for it is bullshit. But if you were looking to buy and you're on the platform formerly known as X, or formerly known as Twitter, rather, drop me a DM. How do I make the character, Gav? What, the, don't let me write custom forms? No, all sorts of customs fraud. It'll get you in a lot of trouble. What character? The Rowlet, Gav. The Rowlet is a PNG. It is, or a couple of PNGs. You don't have Twitter? Do you have Instagram? I don't use Instagram, but I've got an Instagram at least. Just so that people can contact me through Instagram. Basically, if you're looking to buy, I'm that nerd mate on every platform. As long as you have PayPal and you are happy to, you know, I'll give you a good deal on it. Yeah, it's a couple of PNGs. And it's running in a program called ViadoTube Mini, which allows me to do states. So I can be, oh, I can be, ah, I can be, woohoo. Those are the only states I've got set up so far. And then it's got a couple of filters on it in OBS to sort of do the bounce and wiggle that it's doing and things like that, and the stroke around it to make it pop from the screen. Don't think it's got an alpha channel, or not an alpha channel. I don't think it's got a clipping mask anymore because it's just underneath the card graphic. I have no idea. Come on, whatever the sort of lower end of the market price would be, I'd have to look. Basically, I think people in chat said it was like, what was it, like between 14 and 18 quid or something like that. Put it this way, it would sit in a box for like, well no, it wouldn't sit in the box, it would sit in the back of a binder for a long ass time, being unappreciated. So if it can go to someone who will actually appreciate the card, I'd rather that happen. Because I like it, it's a very nice card, and I'd probably look at it in 6 months and be like, oh yeah, that's a nice card. But do you know what I mean? It's not got a special home. Original Prism, welcome to the stream. The last 3 are all 16. I'd happily do it for that price. Depending on how you want it shipped. Right, what's next, guys? I think John predicted that we were going to get a good pull in the Latches pack. I feel like we need to leave that pack until last. And open the Duraludon? Duraludon. Do I have the Clement full art? I do not, no. I don't. Do I? No, I don't. Definitely don't. Do I? What other parts did I pull in? Did I pull any other farts? I don't think I did I? Oh, it's the safer. It was the safer. You were right about the eggs. It'd be real nice. Oh, I forgot about the crimped Landorus. It'd be real nice to get some more illustration rares. Only cards I care about in these sets. I never pull any of them. It was the safer, Elad. It wasn't Clement. Wait. Was it Clement? Oh, I do. Dumbass. I don't remember things. Eli, do you know I've got the short-term memory of a goldfish? I do. Apparently I have them both. Apparently I have both Clements. Drop me a DM, Clement. Let's get this trinity complete. Let's complete this trinity. Right, I'm going to open this one. And just... because I'm working off the basis that John is right and that Latches pack is going to be spicy as feck. So we're going to do this one first. Give it a quick shake. £5 for the other one. You're trying to complete the full set of certain spa. I do them both for 20 if you want. Come on. Drop me a DM. Again, depending on how you want them shipped. I don't live in Sheffield, no. Depending on how you want them shipped, I do for 20. If you want, I'll just chuck a first class stamp on them. If you want them spicy, probably be like 22. I don't know. We can talk though. Drop me a DM on Instagram. I will do my best to not forget. Everyone in the chat is going, he's forgetting. He's definitely going to forget. You will not annoy me by reminding me, Clement. Okay, you won't. You won't annoy me by reminding me. So just keep reminding me. Yes, you've got to spat because I'm so airheaded and vacant, and I do not have WhatsApp. No, I don't. Marill, Drillber, Quaxley, Zangoose, Armarouge, Jasmine's Gaze. I forgot to do the backwards pack. We did the backwards pack. That was ages ago. Registill, Flittle. We need more illustration rares out of this set. Trappinge and a Terrapago. You do be Terrapagoing. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Again, I'll definitely forget. I'm demonically forgetful. I have zero short-term memory. Don't do drugs, kids. Honestly, it buggers your brain. Pokemon TCG Live players. grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. You can be a clean for as long as you want. Your brain's fucked. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. 9x9 KJVC MX9 TDW. Oh, what do you stream, Clement? Pack openings? Do you do pack openings? Do you play games? 100% has early onset dementia. Don't say that, because it's probably true. it probably is true. And it's very depressing. That's a very... Although I guess, you know, I'll be able to opt out. Don't get political, mate. Behave yourself. Cheeky, Clement. Cheeky. I will drop you a follow right now. Follow. There you go. Next time I see you live, I'll try and pop in and say hello. Literally having a big ass Kit Kat right now. Oh, I haven't had a Kit Kat in yonks. You really should get an X account. Come on. There's a good community of Pokemon people over there. You've got to try quite hard to filter out all of the politics bullshit, but there's a good community out there. Frosty, welcome to the stream. You got the Sarah Ledge from this set. That's a good hit, that is. I'm so sorry to hear about your dementia, mate. That must be very difficult for Mrs. Mate. I reckon she'd be alright. She'd put me in a home dribbling, watching Pokemon, and she'd go, you know, try and get some midlife, you know, strange. That's what I'd do. Right? You kind of have to. Must put all my recent polls in the poll channel. You should, so that we can... It's hard to say roast you, because, you know, you're sitting there with all the good polls. But you should definitely put all your good polls in the polls channel, Elad, so that we can all abuse the shit out of you to make ourselves feel better that our poll luck is nowhere near yours. I don't recommend building a PC from the ground up yourself. I've done it a few times. I'd recommend it. It's very fun. As long as you dedicate the time and the space. I've got fond memories of the start of the pandemic building this PC. I had it all laid out on my kitchen table. It was nice. It was very stressful, but it's like climbing a mountain stressful, you know? When you're doing it, you spend the whole time going, fuck this mountain, I hate this shit. Why am I doing this? This is ludicrous. Why would anybody choose to do this? But then you get to the top and you're like, alright, I get it. And then you go home and you're like, okay, I feel fulfilled today. I can sleep easy. But at the time, when you've dropped a screw behind the motherboard for the 50th bloody time, or you're like not even sure that you haven't caused a static charge to fuck everything up, and what is the best way to put thermal paste? Everyone will tell you something different. I gotta be honest, come on, right? I've been known to just chow down on a Kit Kat. So I just don't have time sometimes to snap them into little strips and eat the strips like a chipmunk. Like, I ain't got time for that beaver nonsense. Just... It all turns to mush anyway, you know? It all turns to mush anyway. Don't worry about how you eat it. Small dots all over. I'm a chocolate psycho. Now that's a nickname. I will take Chocolate Psycho. Right, guys, if a nickname is going to stick, right? The nickname is going to stick. Can we have Chocolate Psycho? Can we stick with Chocolate Psycho? The only way to do it, or in the case of my CPU cooler, it comes pre-pasted. You got a pre-pasted cooler, and you're not building a PC, Frosty. You're doing adult Lego. Building a PC, pre-pasted, he says. Not even doing his own paste. Not even doing his own paste. What's he like? We actually wrote the specs. I got a friend who's building her own PC at the moment, or building a new PC. But she needs to play Final Fantasy online, and her current PC is just not cutting it, apparently. Mine's not a beast. like mine. I didn't spend ludicrous amounts of money on this PC. I needed an upgrade when we were working from home all the time. And the only thing I've done to it since then is I bought more RAM for it the other day. Because when I was video editing, it was doing my nutting. Because it was just too slow. Too slow. See if I can... Where's me phone? So, currently in me build, I don't know what brand the doodads are. I don't know what brand the RAM is. Where's me? Where was me talking about my... Yeah, so I've got a Ryzen 7 37008 core. I've got an MPG X570 Gaming Edge motherboard, an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 graphics card, the 500GB SSD. I thought I put a terabyte SSD in this, but maybe not. And then a 500GB HDD and another 2TB HDD. With 32 gigs of RAM. And it's all in a cheeky fractal case. I don't, though. I don't, Elad. I don't. For what I use my PC for, I don't need a better GPU. It is... my tree went up today, Clement. My tree went up today. My baby's just jumped onto my lap and is now watching the stream. How old is your... Wait, you have kids, Apple? Or are you talking about an animal? Have you got a cat? Is it a dog? Is it a lemur? I feel like you're quite posh. Is it what's those over the top Indian birds? Peacock. Is it a peacock? Is it a peacock? I love a peacock. A toucan. Toucan's crazy. Having a pet toucan is crazy. Yeah, see, that sounds good. Frosty, like I'm reading all of those things. That sounds good. It's a dog. A little puppy. I love animals though. I gotta be honest, it'd be hard not to. It'd be hard pressed to find an animal I don't like. It's always very... Like the mods are hovering over the button right now. Come on. Because it's very, very nerve-wracking when somebody, especially somebody new, comes in and says, okay guys, I've got something to say. This could go one way or another. Speak your truth, Clement. Speak your truth. You've got an addiction with Clement. This is good. This is fine. That's cool. That's a thing you can say. Oh, we've had some wild... People have said some wild shit. Surgeon Farts, welcome. Pokemon Promos, welcome. I've never met a dog I didn't like, or that didn't like me. I don't think I have either, John. There's a guy on the estate, and he kind of annoys me. Well, it's not him that annoys me. It's his missus that annoys me. Because they've got a bulldog. They've got an XL buddy. I think this thing would be legally considered an XL buddy, and this thing's built like a brick shit house. It's a creature that goes beyond dog. Like this thing is. fucking jacked. And his skull is so large. Like it could bite the doors off my car. This thing is it's a beast. This thing is a monster. Lovely thing. Friendliest dog. Like it's got the nature of a Labrador for the most part. Never seen it have any sort of aggression or anything to anyone. I'd imagine if I did ever see it have any aggression or anything to anyone, that personal thing would be mulch, just by the size of it. And when the guy is walking this thing, he's also built like a brick shithouse. He is basically the human form of an XL bully. He's one of those. This dude's neck and shoulders is probably equivalent mass to my entire body. And I'm not a small man. Like he's a big dude. He's the kind of big dude I'm like, just on a physics basis, the dog's still gonna win. But I reckon if the dog was trying to fuck something else up, just by body weight and strength, that this guy could try at least do something for the dog. His missus, on the other hand, is a tiny thing who probably weighs as much as one of the dog's bicep. And she's regularly walking this XL bully. And every time I see him, I pick the kid up and I cross the road. Which makes me feel bad, because the dog's probably lovely. But also, I'm not about to fight an XL bully while a 4'11" woman screams and has no hope of helping. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? I gotta catch him on chat now. Don't fight any dogs, not even a Yorkie. John, if it's a choice between a dog or my child, I will fuck your dog up. I do not give a shit. I'm punting that Yorkie over the nearest fence. Fuck that dog. If it's coming at me and mine, I don't care whose dog it is. I don't care how cute it looks. Fuck that dog. Never heard of Clement. What is it? It's that dude by there, apparently. That's from X and Y, is he? Fair enough. Fair enough. I never understand that. Do you ever see the videos like people like dogs causing it? Kick the shit out of them. Most people can take most dogs. Do you know what I'm saying? Most people can take most dogs. There's obviously the upper end of dogs, like I said, that are something else. They've transcended wolf even. Do you know what I mean? But like, if your Yorkie's, about to cause irreparable damage to my human child, fuck a Yorkie. Right, should we open another pack? I was just talking about punting people's Yorkies over a fence. Right. I like dogs. I'd never hurt one. If it was eating my child, I'd allow it. You are a crazy person, John. You are. But we've learned this many times, that your affinity for animals above humans is crazy. Like, bonkers. If it's a choice between a human or an animal, I'm sorry. Human wins. Like, if there's floodwaters, and I've got a choice of saving a cat or an old lady, well, it doesn't matter. Cat or person. Sorry, cat. Good luck. Godspeed. But there's a human. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's most people though, right? That's not just me. That's not exclusive to me. Most people on the railway dilemma would be like, I'm saving the person. You save the cat? You're the worst, John. You're the worst. The old voted for. You don't know who the cat would have voted for. Have you met cats, John? Have you met cats? Far right little bastards. What's my favourite animal? Oh, that's a tough one. I love a hedgehog. Not gonna lie. I do love a hedgehog. I've got a particular fondness for ring-tailed lemurs. just because they don't look real. And the more you watch them, the less real they look. I like crabs. I'm a big fan of crabs. Just any crabs. They're just interesting things. You probably shouldn't own a lot of things as pets, in fairness. Frosty. But yeah, you probably shouldn't own otters. Otters are nutcases. German Shepherds are lovely dogs. I do like German Shepherds. I like a sausage dog. I like a Dachshund. I like a Labrador. Who doesn't like a Labrador though? That's like saying you like food. Everyone loves Labradors. Yes, Frosty. I'm just trying to think of animals I like now. Birds are nice. I like birds. There's scarcely a bird I don't like. Get one day to go in my chocolate lab. Or an otter. I was walking back from the shops yesterday, saw a hedgehog had been run over by a car. Felt really bad about it. I got in a lot of trouble once. I didn't get in a lot of trouble, but I almost got my ass handed to me. No, I'm not telling that story. Somebody ran over a hedgehog in front of me and I was not happy by it. I do not understand the mentality of people who will swerve their car to pop a hedgehog. I just don't get it. Now, if it was that person, John, if it was a choice of saving the cat in the flood or saving the dickhead who purposely runs over hedgehogs, I will hold the cat in my arms and watch them drown with glee. I love owls. Owls are the best. Little burrowing owls. You seen those little owls that live underground in caves? No, they're not caves. They're burrows. Burrowing owls are the greatest thing that has ever evolved. Ever. I don't know what evolutionary forces took a bird and went live in caves. Or live underground. And made the best. The best. Plug it in then, Clement. Why do you guys keep making me draw things? Should really get rid of that. We never use it for content. And all it does is stress me out. I know you guys like the drawings, but I hate the drawings. Saying that, I did have a plan for... No, I'm not going to talk about that. We're not talking about plans that we have no intention of actually doing anymore. I love a Stella's sea hawk or sea eagle. They've got them at a local owl sanctuary or bird sanctuary, and they don't look real. Birds that large just do not look real. When you come face to face with like a raptor that could look you in the eyes. Like I'm 6'3". Most birds I'm not worrying about. This fucking sea eagle. Nah, I'm out. That's the site that's when birds get too big. I'm like, I'm not even gonna try. Consider me a salmon. Just take me away. Big, huge. And like you see big birds like storks and shit like that. Because they don't, they don't have that raptor look to them. They kind of look goofy, other big birds like big flamingos and shit. They're just goofy looking. Big eagles? No. Well, no, that's my point, John. I'm saying non-raptor birds. Large non-raptor birds. Like the, was it the caribou stork? Are they called caribou storks? The ones with the big ball sack for a neck. Like those are big. They're big birds, but they're goofy looking. They're silly. I feel like I could take one of those. Because they're silly looking. But a big old raptor, nah. Shoebill stork? I still think I could take a shoebill stork though. I know they got a big head. I know they got a big shoebill. And they look, I definitely would rather not fight one, but I reckon I could take one with minimal damage as long as I stay away from the face. But raptors, nah. Yeah, but I feel like I could hit a Stella Seagull with the biggest stone that I could carry and realistically wield. You know, not just lift, but realistically wield. Yeah, ostriches look goofy as well. We stream every Sunday, Clement. Every Sunday, 8 PM, we are always live. And we're live until basically midnight. Other than that, it varies. We're sometimes live on Wednesday, we're sometimes live on Friday. But we're always live on Sunday. Do you know what I mean with an ostrich? Like, if it was a fight to the death, right? If it was a fight to the death, and I really had to take an ostrich out, and I wasn't trying to run away. I feel like running away with ostriches is the worst move. But if it was like an arena battle, I reckon I could take an ostrich. Big ol' wiggly neck and a tiny head? Nah, you're fucked, but you're fucked. You ain't got a chance. I'm not coming out of it looking good, don't get me wrong. You got them big old legs. They are, yeah, but so am I, and they got a spindly little neck. And I'm a monkey. I reckon as long as I can get the neck. Because it's not like, it's not like grabbing a snake. They don't have a noodle neck. It's a bird neck, I reckon if I can get the neck, he's fucked. Like I said, I'm not coming out of it in a good shape. Fight to the death with an ostrich. I might not even make it, but I'll win the fight. What animals does Mitt think he can fight? Penguins are funny. I don't think I could fuck up an emperor penguin. 2 fairy penguins. Well, I'm a bit of a penguin connoisseur. Is this a... I mean, parrots are monsters. What kind of parrot? Oh, they're so cute. Little penguin. Yeah, I'd fuck one of those up. A fairy penguin don't have a chance. It'd be a smudge. Penguin's ruined. I could probably be about 50 of those. Lots of parrots talk back to you. I could definitely destroy an African grey parrot. Those things are tiny, fragile little things. But like a big macaw, I'm winning the fight, but again, I'm not coming out of it looking good. And I might die from my injuries. Primeape. Rufflet. Trapinch. I love Ralos so much. It's such a stupid Pokemon. Quackquavel. Deduction Kit. Ceruledge. Altaria. Ooh. We've got another Special Illustration Rare. We have another Special Illustration Rare trainer. How many 10-year-olds could you feasibly be able to defeat before they end up beating you? Honestly, unlimited. I think people forget that there's a quantity of 10-year-olds that can fight you at once. Their strategic ability is terrible. If there's an unlimited stream of them, eventually I'll get tired. But most are good load of them. Like my nephew's 10. You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. Yeah, but you can say that about everything. Like throw enough fucking anything at me. Eventually I'm tiring about it. Eventually I'm gonna get tired. Like enough hamsters and I'm going down eventually. Oh, okay, straighten. Don't be Drayton. Why didn't you want it to be Drayton? Not bad at all. I actually really like this card. This is one of the snack cards. I like the snack cards. As cheap as Flip. Damn it. The Gouging Fire. 2 Secret Illustration Rares in 1 triple check lane, and they're both Secret Illustration Rare Farts. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live player. Grab the thing. Start again. Zip, zip, zip. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mirror. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. ZVD 2BDM 4YN 7MP. Good. Good, Frosty. I'm happy about that. How many packs have you opened? Right. Doodle-doodle-doo. How many 10-year-olds? Again. I reckon at least... like 15 to 20, I reckon, before I'm even starting to get tired. No, you don't build a pile, Apple. You build a wall. You build a wall of corpses around you. And then you've essentially got yourself a sealed arena that they've got to climb into and come down into. Once you've got the arena built, you're alright. Oh, damn. So we've opened like a fair amount. Yeah, a good chunk of 10-year-olds. Once you start getting into teenagers, then it might be a bit harder. They start to get that, you know, crazy teenager strength. I'm an old man, you know. How many snails? How many snails? Oh, millions. No, do you know what? I don't even think it would get to millions. I think if I've actually got to take them out, right? If I've got to actually destroy the snails, I do actually have to kill them. Like, stomping is effort. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is effort. Just thinking how many stomps could I do realistically? I know you don't have to put a lot of force into killing the snail. If I'm in a bathtub with 10,000 snails, I'm like, would I be though? Would I be? No, Tamsin, you're already a mod over on YouTube. Stop being greedy. This is why I choose the cat over the old lady. I mean, 10-year-olds carry knives these days. You ain't beating one. Problem is with 10-year-olds carrying knives, lad, right? Is a stupid person wielding a knife is not really that much more dangerous than a stupid person not wielding a knife. Those 10-year-olds wielding knives are just giving me a weapon that I can use to fuck up the other 10-year-olds coming over the corpse wall. Ten-year-olds are incredibly uncoordinated creatures. Especially ones that think they're hard roadmen. Ribbed for nobody's pleasure. Like, there's an incredible weakness in that level of arrogance, you know? But it would take a lot of snails. Depending on the, depending on the space, the volume of the space that I'm in, I might drown in snail guts before I manage to I might drown in snail guts before they manage to do any other form of killing me. Why did I say what, Tamsin? Why did I say what? I say a lot of things. You're gonna have to be more specific. Was it the drowning in snail goo? I reckon, yeah, depending on the volume of the container that I'm in when I'm fighting the snails. Ribbed for nobody's pleasure. It's just, that's kind of a running joke when I see, you know, the roadman outfit with the stupid ribbed puffer jackets. They're all wearing the stupid ribbed puffer jackets with bicycle ski masks on, even though they're never on bikes. I've never seen them on bikes. You're too far north, Tamsin. Too far north. Surely you've got modern chav iterations in wherever you're from. Is there any that has no chance against a human no matter the amount? Well, again, it entirely depends on the volume of the space that I'm in. Like worms, I'd eventually drown in worms. If I'm in the room I'm in now where I can touch all four walls. Even if I rested and consumed the worms, eventually the volume of the space is going to fill up with worms, and then I'm just going to drown in worm goo. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I would not wish for you to drown in worms. Thank you, John. Oh, thank you for the sub, Pigeon. You legend. How are you? How's things? Your rugs are amazing. I can't wait for you to go public with all of these things. I'm sorry for outing you on a very public platform right now. Pigeon is doing some amazing things. I don't think you've shared them anywhere else yet, but I can't wait for you to share them other places. They're amazing. It's good shit. You shouldn't be, man. You're making. They're very cool. They are very cool. How much? How does a rock pee? Huh? What? Where did that come from, Apple? When did I say rocks urinate? But yeah, I guess when it comes to, you know, is there any animal that would win or would lose or would win? What was the question? Is there any that has no chance against a human no matter the amount? Again, that entirely depends on the arena we're fighting in. If we're like out in the open and I'm fighting snails and I can like rest, because I reckon I could get a good 4 or 5 hours sleep before the snails totally consume me. How intelligent are the snails? How committed to my death are they? Do you know what I mean? Like, how much do they want me dead? Because I guess that's the other question as well. If they're just normal ass... That's an awesome bauble emote. If they're just like normal ass snails, and I just happen to be in the same space as them, I've asked the snails, most are very committed. Thing is, I sleep with my mouth open because I snore and I wake up with a dry mouth all the time. It would take a couple of nights of them waking me up by trying to, like, I was going to say come in my mouth then. You still said it. It would take a couple of nights of the snails coming in my mouth to, and waking me up before the sleep deprivation starts to kill me. But I still think I could, if it's unlimited amounts of snails, the snails are gonna win. But that's basically true of everything, you know? It's that one hypothetical snail that follows you wherever for a million. Yeah, but that, in that situation, the snail, if the snail ever touches me, I die. So if we're talking about the what do they call it? There is a name for that thought experiment, but if we're talking about that, then yeah, I'm dead straight away. If I was swimming in deep water, could you take on a porpoise? No. No. I think the second you put people in water, don't, Apple. Don't. Because the mods will have to. They will. You've got to be very careful about jokes about races and ethnicities and religions. He slams it. Oh, that is the best Muslim joke I've ever heard, Anti-Saint Apple. That is so tame and lovely. I don't think anyone would be mad about that. I don't think there's a well-meaning Muslim on the planet who would not find that hilarious. That is great. I've got a Muslim co-worker. I'm telling him that joke tomorrow. I will be fired. he slams it. Oh, that's great. You had me sweating fucking buckets then, Apple. God damn. You not understand how nervous you just made me. Holy shit. Oh, bloody hell. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, anything in deep. You put a human in deep water, I'm fucked. I'm getting fucked up by a school of haddock. Like a haddock, even saltwater fish. I have no idea. You can't put people in water and expect us to come out on top of anything. You can't. No, you're not, Elad. Haddock are a saltwater fish. They taste it. They do. If someone left me in the middle of the ocean, I just wouldn't even try to. Well, this is what I'm saying, Pigeon. Like, even like calm water. You put me in calm water. And just say, look, you've just got to survive for as long as possible. Calm salt water. I'm drowning in a day. Do you know what I mean? Like, the second I fall asleep out of tiredness and then wake up because, you know, I'm going underwater, I'm just giving up and I'm just going to start taking a big deep breath and go underwater and just die. Oh, definitely. 2 haddock, John. 2. Anything in deep water. We're fucked. We're fucked. People are not supposed to be in water. We're not going to survive. Anything versus human in water, we're done. Can't even swim that well. I float pretty good. I was a good swimmer at one point. We went to a spa the other day and I was swimming and I was not a good swimmer anymore. I am no longer as aerodynamic. Is it aerodynamic when you're in the water? I'm no longer as streamlined as I used to be. Well, yeah, because then that's you versus another mammal who's arguably worse in water than you are. I was almost said the stupidest thing I've ever said in my life, and then my brain went, no. Almost said I could fight a bear if we were in water. Bears are incredibly adept swimmers. In fact, putting us in water makes me less likely to survive against the bear. You let the mouse win. You're insane, John. You're an insane bear. I love the idea that it's you versus a mouse. You're both in a body of water, and there's a mouse that just like really needs... Because mouse does what mouse does, you know, he's going to go for the nearest thing he can get out of the water on. And just the extra weight of a mouse on your head is enough to push your nose under the water, and you would rather die than inconvenience the mouse. You're amazing, John. You're amazing. You're insane. Clinically. But you're amazing. Right. I need a photo of this for prosperity. But I've posted all of the polls individually on Twitter because of the farts. I love mechanical zoom. Love mechanical zoom. Have I told you guys how much I love mechanical zoom? Click. Right, now be a deer and zoom out without showing my feet. Right, we're about to be in an ad break, so we're not going to start the next triple check lane until then. Oh yeah, what did your granddad say before he kicked the bucket? I feel like this is a dangerous game you're playing at the moment, Apple. The Islam joke was phenomenal. I need to write that down. I need to remember that. How does a Muslim close a door? He slams it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Mostly because how it's so tame. It's great. Great. It's a great joke. Hey grandson, watch me kick this bucket. I hate you so much. That's so stupid. I keep getting these TikToks of these two guys, not two guys, there's three guys. I keep getting these TikToks of these three guys who are clearly in hunting blinds. They're all in like camo and everything, and they're whispering and they're telling dad jokes. I'm terrible at dad jokes, but I'm terrible at jokes in general. I never remember jokes. Like if I know the joke, if I know the lines, I can perform jokes very well. But remembering jokes, if somebody tells me to tell a joke, I just draw a straight blank. Give me a script and I'm, you know, fine. Terrible freestyle battle rapper. Pretty good session musician, you know what I'm saying? Grandfather died in 1937, which is kind of mind-blowing. That is kind of mind-blowing. My grandfather's still alive, despite years of attempts to pickle himself with whiskey. He might have actually discovered the secret to long life. Copious amounts of blended scotch. I don't know about my other grandfather. Did I just spend £500 on a limo? But it didn't come with the I have nothing to show for it. Thank you so much. Also, I hate you because I just said if I had the script, I'm good at whiskey delivering. So tired. I'm good at delivering jokes, and the delivery on that was fucking awful. That was terrible. I bombed at that joke then. Whiskey's preserved him. It definitely seems like it, because this guy just will not die. Can't remember a bloody thing. He has no idea who he is or where he is. But he's very lucid for an old ass man. I'm gonna hit 60 and then just pickle myself with whiskey. I think that's my plan. Just gonna pickle myself with whiskey. Went to donate blood today. Never again. If that was the punchline, Apple, I don't get it. If that was just a statement, you wimp. Donating blood's easy. You get a free cup of tea and a biscuit. Little needle in your arm. Fine. Last time I went to donate blood, I wasn't allowed either because I'd used drugs in the last year, which was stupid. That was a long time ago though, so I could definitely... I don't know, all of that buggery. They probably still stop you because of the buggery, don't they? They really stop you donating blood because you have tattoos, Pigeon. That's bonkers. The drugs I can understand, but the tattoos, oh, nuts. Too many questions. Whose blood is that? Where did it come from? Why is it in a bucket? Nice. My other grandfather, who didn't die until the 90s, used to ring me up every Sunday afternoon throughout my childhood to tell me how disappointed he was in me, and I was such a disappointment to my parents. Fucking hell, John. You've got to be making it up at this point. There's no way someone's that petty. Although I'd love the idea that somebody's that petty. Because that's such an old fuck thing to do. That's such an old fuck thing to do. My grandfather wasn't... He used to call, like, me and my brother sissies a lot. Because we didn't know how to, like, build shit and do things like that. But, like... He's just old, and he, you know... He was a good dude, apparently. Although his sons hated him, so maybe that's a thing, you know. Just some old people, just some generation. I mean, my parents are bad enough as it is, you know. Or technology, blah, 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 or spending too much time at your computers, none of you know how to do anything. Like, alright, you go build a shelf, dickhead. I'd say that my dad would probably build a pretty mean shelf if finished. Oh, we've been out of an ad for ages, guys. Why didn't you tell me? Old guys usually do stink of piss. Because they've got piss all over them. Do you know this was one of the things that was on my list. Right. Guys. Big question. Just generally getting a feel. When you go to the toilet, do you close the toilet lid before you flush? We've got a yes from John. John closes the toilet lid when he flushes. Every time, John? Number 1 and number 2. Yes, mate. Come on the internet and ask random people that you've never actually met about their poo-poo habits. Because it came up on TikTok, Catherine. And I don't close the lid when I've had a wee. Apparently this is a bad thing. Apparently this, and nor does the missus, by the way, just so you know that this is an entirely gross household and it's not just me contaminating the air with piss. The bucket doesn't have one. Amazing, lad. Amazing. Like I do when I poop, because I don't know, I feel like it's stinkier when you don't. Do you know what I'm saying? But like apparently this is like a big thing on TikTok at the moment. Or it's not a big thing on TikTok, but it's a big thing on my TikTok because of all of the fat TikToks I watch. It's one of these things that has caused the Great Schism. There's a large divide among people who do and people who do not, or people who do and people who didn't realize that it was that important. But when you see the videos of the aerosol of what comes out of the toilet, I didn't need to, John, because I posted the same. I've posted all of the polls as individual posts. Maybe I should post them just for prosperity. You're right, John. I should post them just for prosperity. It's important that the 4 people see this. Surgeon parts before checklane 9. Well, not bad at all. The double-barreled part. The double-barreled special part. Pokemon TCG. There we go. Right. Should probably check what you guys are saying in chat when I post these. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Right, where are we at? We're on triple check lane number 10. Where we're at. What pack should we open next, guys? What does James Bond's doorbell sound like? I don't know, Apple, but I got a feeling you're about to tell us. I was thinking the other day about a guy that I went to university with, whose entire personality was Family Guy quotes. I don't know why. I don't know why this guy came to mind. But when I went to catch up on him, or just, you know, it was on Facebook, I just went to see what he was up to. How strange is that? In the UK, Welsh boy. Singing like he's from southern states in America. It's very strange. I mean, more power to you. Go nuts. Enjoy your genre, I guess. But very strange. Very strange indeed. Right, pick a pack. I am going to sneeze, and it is not going to be good. It's not a word. Hey, Corey. Welcome to the stream. You beauty, how are you? How's things? We saw you pop up on Twitter the other day. Or your once every few months popping up on Twitter. How much sawdust could you sneak into a Rice Krispies bar before people start to notice? Am I allowed to add other ingredients along the way? Because if I can add sugar at the same time, fucking loads, but like that bar's mostly sawdust by the end before anybody starts noticing. Like way before anyone starts. Most of our food is basically, no, it's not even basically sawdust. Sawdust is expensive. Lumber, the price of lumber these days is getting bonkers. You think your Rice Krispie bar is made of Rice Krispies? You fool. You foolish fool. You think your Rice Krispies are made of rice? Ha! How naive. That's what I'm saying. You guys seen this thing with the mill? Just seen a couple of posts of it on there. I've not really looked into it. So it's probably like tinfoil hat crazy people stuff. I'd say per 50 gram bar I'd get about 15 grams of sawdust easy. Oh, definitely. Definitely 15. Fairly sure Rice Krispies are actually made of rice. Are they though, John? Or is that just what Big Rice wants you to believe? Stop saying, you say the stupidest shit. What are you talking about? Yes, Corey. Yes. Why I miss you, mate. Why we need you around a bit more often. The community's not been the same since you dipped. It's lovely to see you when you pop back in. Right, pick a pack, guys. Any pack. Well, preferably one of the three that is on the screen right now. Ideally, as I don't have other packs. That's a lie, I've got loads of other packs. Loads of other packs. You reckon bridge? Oh, so does Apple. Apple reckons bridge as well. And do it backwards. You didn't just redeem the backwards thing, did you? You slut. Don't call people slut in chat, mate. That's not very nice. Right, let's open the bridge. And we're going to do it backwards. Give it a quick shake. Oh. The baby is asleep. I should really be chopping these. But I don't have my scissors. They were stolen for the purpose of wrapping presents. Terpsum. Gubratax. Tenalafoob. Oh, we skip one. Sabif. Salatinin. Fog. Love Fog. Love Fog. It's great. Nimisap. Lullerum. Oh, okay, there's nothing in this one. Two quick. Ooh, quick backwards is kind of the same. Stenomilk. And an Axbar. Love this card. Love this Pokemon. Artwork's great. Pokemon design is fantastic. Have we had an illustration rare of this Pokemon yet? The Rabsca illustration. Oh, they've got to give that to Kanda. You have to give the Rabsca illustration rare to Kanda. Nobody else can do that card. Or maybe Komiya. Komiya or Kanda have to be the ones to do the Rabsca. Oh, can you imagine how crazy it would be? Beautiful. It'd be beautiful. Pokemon TCG Live. Play it. There was one in Paldea Evolved. What? Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy mate. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. There was one in Paldea Evolved. Do I have it? Get out the way, microphone. Now I'm looking at the set. I kind of remember it. Do I own it? Get out the way, microphone. You're in my eye line. Oh, I do as well. I own this card. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. No, it can still be better than that. That is a beautiful card that apparently I own, which is awesome. No, we can definitely do better than that. I think a Rabsca by Komiya or Kanda would slap. That is a Pokemon that is crying out for some psychedelic art. But I guess we did have the Baxcalibur line for that set. Apparently I'm still missing the Frigibacks. Got the other two, but I'm missing the Frigibacks. He answers stuff for free. This is true. I don't know why the AMA is still there. We will we'll basically answer any questions people drop in chat. I don't know why. I think the AMA was there for back when, you know, back when we had like 25 people in chat regularly. So it was there to make sure I didn't miss stuff, you know. I've not done the drawings. We should probably do the drawings. Let us draw. Wait, where did you guys come from? Where did you guys come from? I think you came from this pack. You did, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we had to ask the guest anything for the podcast. That's still there. We just turned it off. Hopefully, guys, I think that's kind of... I don't really want to talk about plans for the New Year's. Because part of the seasonal depression is because plans never go plans. But I think in the new year, with the way the jobs are going and money is going and everything, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up with doing pack opening content every week. So I'm going to try, because the content I love doing is the podcasty stuff, is to do more podcasty stuff. What I'd really like to do, and I tried to do this last year, and it did kind of work, but we could never, it's like organising in, like I can't organise a piss up in a brewery, basically. Trying to get everyone to be free every night or every Sunday, nuts. Of course you'd pull it after I sent you one, Townsend. Was it in English at least? I would definitely like to do more podcasty style content. I would like to do some podcasty style content that's a bit more with regular guests rather than random ass guests, because it's less stressful. I like podcasty stuff. The podcasty content was fun. And most importantly, cheap. Like hella cheap. Is Jack in the chat? Just Jack, are you in the chat? He's not as yet. I can't see his Rowlet. I've got Jack on the hook. Because I told him I had an idea. I would really, really like to do a podcast. A regular podcast with somebody. Somebody I can vibe with. Me and Jack did a podcast a while ago, but his I think his audio was a bit balked. But I realised a few people who I've done podcasts with, their audio has been shit. Because guys, really, you can work on your audio a little bit, please. Just have a non-shit microphone, thank you. But I realised that, why am I trusting other people to make their audio not shit? I'm running the audio through my OBS. I can make their audio not shit. If the pre-podcast is done properly. Frosty, I had a lot of fun. You were the first and only at this point. You were the first and only person who invited me on their podcast instead of coming on my podcast. Or coming on my content. You can't really call it a podcast if it only happens like once or twice. That was a lot of fun, Frosty. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Diglet's feet. Where are you, Diglett? Blay my Diglett. There you are. Oh, you're tiny. Why are you so small? Right, we need to make sure the Diglett on the vertical scenes is turned on as well. And is in a relative position. So I'm going to put the pen there so that I can line the Diglets up. No, we want the Diglett more there for the YouTube Shorts people. Okay, let's move that over. That makes more sense. Right, okay. Apparently, according to our intrepid researcher, Anti-Saint Apple, Diglet's feet are in fact Doglet's feet. It is a Diglett with dog ears, jumping in puddles. What the fuck is this? It's really taking this format to its extreme. Like really taking this format to its extreme. I've never met a dog, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Do not know what dog ears look like. How the fuck do I draw a... I've also never met a dog, by the way. So... I mean, what is the distinction between a dog and a rabbit, really? Like really? What is the difference between a dog and a rabbit? One is canine and one is a lagom. All right, John, with your science. Coming in with your science. We didn't ask for any science in the chat, John. Actually, we did. Thank you. Is that what rabbits called? Lagomorphs. It was very alien. I like it. This is not what I anticipated falling asleep to tonight. Not my proudest moment. Lots of people say they fall asleep to my content, Corey. This is not the effect I want to have on people. That's not really what you want as a content creator, is it? I fall asleep to you, mate. The customary Rowlet in the background. Would you like the Rowlet armed, Apple? Would you like him to have weaponry of any description? I feel like I've got the pitter-patter down right, though, right? Like, he definitely looks like he's pitter-pattering. Oh, wait. Always forget the bow tie. Right. Out of 10. And I say an apple. I don't know why I added 2 G's. I'm adding 2 G's. Doglet. I'm going to call it Doglet Splashing in Puddle. Not that anyone can read my handwriting. $9.5. Oh, I will take a 9.5 apple. Hells yeah. Hells yeah, boys. Right, let's just take a cheeky. Hold on, I want to be excited for this one. Take a cheeky screenshot for the old Twitter. Yeah, it's alright. It's not bad. A lot better than the Safe and Alone and Diglett. Look, I can't nail it every time, okay? Sometimes I'm gonna miss. That was definitely one of them. But you know what? I'm not gonna post as individual. I'll do them both. Right. Everybody. Stop it. One requires the toilet. Forgive me if I can't bring myself to like that on Twitter. How dare you, John? How dare you? No, I'm gonna post them both. I'll post those both tomorrow. The polls I'll do as I'm going along. As if it fucking matters. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Where's my Rowlet? Where's my be right back? There he is. I shall be back momentarily. We will open more Checklanes. Oh, let's get the Diglets off the screen first. Diglett. Right. Soon. have returned. Now, something strange. I'm actually going to check this on my mobile device. I just noticed the boom mic on the YouTube Shorts feed. It was turned off. Which would suggest that this entire time everyone over on the YouTube Shorts feed could not hear a word I'm saying. But this cannot be true. Or I'm sure somebody would have said something. No, not that one. I want the other one. Oh wow, there's no video over on YouTube. No, it is working. Okay, I mean that's probably just a quirk of the It really is a waste of bandwidth. Streaming over on YouTube, isn't it? No, sometimes the regular YouTube stream does nothing. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I could upload a video of me just. I could upload a blank video of me just going bleh for 20 minutes and it would do better than the live streams over on YouTube. The YouTube Shorts live streams, on the other hand, do tend to get decent, solid. I mean, sometimes they get a couple of thousand views, and that does add up to a fair amount of watch hours. So. No, I gotta be honest, Frosty, I'm going the opposite direction. I had those 2 months where I was really hammering content and it fucking killed me and made me realize I probably don't even really want to be that kind of content creator. I like doing the live streams. The live streams are fun. YouTube and other kinds are a fucking grind, guys. Like, you really gotta be doing stuff. You can't. You need 1,000 followers and things. It doesn't. I'm nowhere near the stuff that you need to do to live stream on TikTok. Otherwise, I'd be live on TikTok right now. The only reason we stopped being live on X is because it was the way they set it up is bollocks. Very stupid the way the X live streams work. No. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. I had Twitch open. I got distracted. Yeah, but what's the point in it? TikTok Live is one of those ones that also has too many quick rippers and they're all vendors that you buy packs from and they ship them. Yeah, but that's the same as Twitch, Apple. 99% of the live streams on Twitch are people just opening, doing box breaks. Same on YouTube. Most of the live streams on YouTube, people doing box breaks. That's most of the content in the TCG space. Is people doing box breaks. And that's always been the case. That was the case when I started. That's the case now. You basically need to be doing box breaks and lots of giveaways if you want to be like super successful. But I don't want to do either of those things. I'm just going to be or playing TCG Live. I don't think the TCG Live category is doing too well. There's not very many people in. Although, in fairness, the TCG Live category is always treated as better than the regular TCG category. I've always been tempted to just stream in that category and see, because technically I'm not playing either game. So no. I mean, most people don't see lower streamers on Twitch, to be honest. Discoverability for small content creators is crazy. Like, we really do live and die by you know, are ride or die people who engage with everything. Especially on platforms like X and YouTube and things, and Twitch. Like, even if I've got a couple of active people in chat, the more lurkers I've got, the better. Because obviously the higher up the numbers, the better Twitch is going to be. And Twitch has always been pretty good at recommending me for people, because I get way more subs and shit for somebody of my size than most people of my size. There's people with like 3,000 followers and shit that don't have the kind of community that I've got. I'm very lucky. I'm incredibly blessed. I have a fantastic community that I've developed. You bunch of oddballs and nutcases that have glommed around this oddball nutcase. Pick a pack. Let it open and see. Thanks for the follow, Mastoy. Welcome to the stream. Collector. Player. You reckon egg? Fuck you, streamer guy. Eli's my #1 fan. It used to be PGL. We don't see her anymore. We're not opening Baby Mare's Pika pack. Why do you think we're going to open one of the baby's packs? We're not opening one of the baby's packs. PGL's too famous for us now. And has work in the morning. Sometimes we see her. But she's too famous for us now. Why did I put it on display? Where did I put it on display? Oh, yes, I did. Did not even notice that. We're not opening that pack. Oh, well, you know, Frosty, you're just cool. Right. A Vibrava. Klefki. Fuecoco. Glimora. Registeel. Walrein. Magnezone. So this is pack 2 out of 3. Zangoose. No illustration rare. Okay, regular Pikachu EX. Little bit of a heart sink then. Wrong slot for the big Pika, but it's Pikachu EX. Cheeky. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Second one of those we pulled. Oh no. First one of those we pulled in English. Pokemon TG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. P2B BH9C WQT TJP. The Battle Royale is starting. But no, the seasonal depressive disorder and it being around my birthday and Christmas away from family makes me very depressive this time of year. So I'm ready to just quit altogether. Which is always the case in December and November and a little bit of October. I will bounce back in January with delusions and foolish ideas. There are things out there that you can buy to help with that, by the way. Can you purchase the sun? Is it possible to purchase the sun, Frosty? No, I know people get it with the vitamin D deficiency and shit like that. Most people are deficient in vitamin D. I take vitamins. I take multivitamins all the time. Fine. It's not a vitamin deficiency for me. It's not seasonal affective disorder. I joke. It's not seasonal affective disorder. It's it's birthdays and being away from my family for Christmas. Because I grew up in a very close family. And we'd always do stuff around Christmas. We'd always do stuff all throughout the year. And like, I'm not near my family around Christmas. And it's also my birthday this time of year, which makes me sort of reflect on the year. You know, what have I done this year? Fucking nothing. No, that's a joke. I've done a lot of cool shit this year, but not anything I wanted to do. Only a few things I wanted to do. I just become a little depressive this time of year, guys. It's fine. I'll get over it. The time of year for me, I just don't like it. Always Playing second fiddle in my family never was fun, so I don't like it today. Hate the shorter nights, sets off my anxiety. Lots of it. I actually quite like nighttime. That's what I mean. It's not sad for me. It's just that you condense that New Year's, Christmas, end of the year, and a new go round the sun. You condense all of that into 1 month. And then it's like, you know, compounding. It's compounding. That's what it is. And I pour myself a little cup of depressive. And I like doing the streaming. I think this year more than any other year before is because my hand is kind of being forced by job situations, financial situations, just all of that shit that I don't want to let this go because I enjoy this. And we've worked, as casual and as silly as we sound, we worked very hard over the last 3 or 4 years to build this. And it's seen better days, but such is life. But circumstantially, everything is telling me that it would be more beneficial to not be spending all of my money on Pokemon cards and not be stressing about content all the time. Do you know what I mean? This time of year I only see daylight on breaks at work, dark when I start and finish. Yeah, there's that as well. There's that as well, Red House Blacksard. I don't necessarily get that so much because I'm not commuting anymore, but I remember those days. Especially when I worked far away. There was a point a couple of years ago where I had a job that was an hour and a half commute if I was lucky. 2.5 hour commute most of the time. Because fuck the M6. And yeah, the winter months were rough. The winter months were rough. It takes me less than 45 seconds to get from my bed to my desk. So, I mean, that's not the trip I take in the morning. I meander to the bathroom and the kitchen and everything before I get to my desk, but I don't have a commute anymore. But yeah, I think 2025 is probably going to be the year we realise that we can't do this every week anymore. Not the streaming, the booster pack. Which is sad, because the room I'm sitting in right now is entirely Pokemon. My entire life for the last few years has been... It's not, obviously, fatherhood and job and all of that sort of shit, but my entire sort of hobby life for the last 5 years, or 4 years, has been Pokemon. Everything around me, I've built a life around this hobby, and if somebody came to me and explained their financial situation, the first thing I would tell them to do would be to stop buying Pokemon cards. Do you know what I mean? And as much support as we get, which we do, which is fantastic and amazing, and it really does take the sting out of it, we would have been in this position like a year ago if it wasn't for the support we've got from the community, from using the Vault X, from subscribers, from gifted subs, from all of this sort of stuff. We would have been in a position way before now. But there is a serious consideration for what the 2025 holds for pack opening streams. Well, this is how we ended up doing what we do now, Apple. Opening like 12 packs in a stream. Was to really try and spread the cost out. But even that has become a struggle. And I know full well that a good chunk of you, all of the people that really matter, you guys turn up for whatever the fuck I do. Do you know what I mean? Like there's the ride or dies, and you know who you are. There's the ride or dies in this community who show up no matter what I'm doing, which is beautiful, and I'm blessed. Yeah, not Elad. Not Elad. Elad's here purely for the Pokemon pulls. Elad is here purely for the Pokemon pulls. But we've tried, and we've never found other things to do, like games and stuff, that I've enjoyed as much. You know what I mean? I think most of us will be here no matter what you're doing, but those game streams you did with Tommy, Andy, and Brace were great. No chance of those happening again. Carlucha, that was the big plan this year. The whole... This time last year, my big plan was I was talking to Andy, Brace, and Tommy and being like, boys, you lot have got personality, we've got talent, we've got vibes. We could be making collaborative content to rival fucking anyone. It would be hilarious. And we did, and it was fun. We had a blast. But again, it's organising a piss up in a brewery. We can't trying to get any of the boys to be free at the same time to do streams was hard. Tommy is straight up retired. Tommy is doing some fantastic fashion TikToks. Tommy's doing some awesome fashion TikTok at the moment. I don't know where Brace is in terms of wanting to do content. The guy doesn't even stream anymore. Same with Andy. I don't really know what Andy's up to these days. But they were fun. They were a lot of fun. And we did way more playing. We played Valheim. Me, Andy, Tommy, and Brace played Valheim loads off stream. And it was awesome. And it would have made fantastic content. We just never streamed any of it. Don't do it, Apple. Don't do it. Save your mental health. Don't do it. We played loads off stream, Tamsin. We had a blast. It was awesome. And Tommy was always funny as hell. Especially when we were playing Lethal Company. And winding Andy up as well. So with the toilet. It was a lot of... We did a lot of fun. It's good. To really stream the Minecraft world. I just don't... I don't know, Elad. I just don't know. I just don't know if I want to do Minecraft streams. Do you know what I mean? I used to do a lot of gaming back before the baby. And back before the streaming. I used to do a lot of gaming. It would be nice to do more gaming on stream. But I also like the collaborative stuff. And I like the Pokemon stuff. I've never watched any of it, but I imagine Minecraft streaming is a different world. Well, the thing is, all streaming... Stream Power Worlds? Nah, I've got no interest in Power World. Problem is, the kind of games that actually interest me are like... similar. Like, the new Civilization is coming out soon. And I'd stream the fuck out of that, because I love Civilization. Whether anyone would be interested, I have no idea. But if I'm playing it anyway, you know? Boomer Games. I did have an idea a while ago, Elad, of doing like a walk through my gaming history. So start with the very earliest games I can remember and still see if they hold up. Which I know they do because I played them all recently. or in the last 10 years at least. So like start with Doom and Doom 2, and then play the original Tomb Raider, and then play Zoo Tycoon and do all of those things. But don't know. Manky. Execute. I yearn for a simpler life. And I think that's just because of my job and things lately. I just wish I was living in a cabin in the woods. I tried City Skyline. I didn't enjoy it. Rotom. Mousehold. The thing with City Skylines and some of the more modern takes on sort of simulation games or sim games, sort of tycoon-esque games, too complicated. There's a concept in game design called emergent complexity, where you have a very simple set of rules, but because of the interactions between those rule sets, the complexity that emerges from those rule sets is engaging, and it's awesome. There is an emergent complexity in the rule sets. The thing that I found with City Skylines and Planet Coaster was that there was just thousands and thousands and thousands of disparate rules that were just not fun to play with. They just weren't fun to play with like their, predecessors or the games that they were based on, Mousehold. I am Bundell. I never played Command & Conquer. Surfer. Feel. Right, this is the last pack of this triple. We've only had the Pikachu EX. No illustration rare. Ooh, and just a Tapu Lele. ETS2? No idea what that is. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your boy mate, let me know if you can think of the exclamation point social in the chat. DDZ C72J LKH 2Q2. Euro Truck Simulator. I probably would have quite a lot of fun playing Euro Truck Simulator. Not gonna lie. I was watching a video of someone playing like a farming simulator, but like a proper farming simulator. That kind of scratched an itch for me, not gonna lie. No, I really like games like Valheim. Like, I like survival. That kind of survival game really ticks my box. I love anything where I'm building and I'm surviving and I'm crafting. Valheim slap. Valheim is like my perfect game. Fucking love Valheim. I've heard good things about Craftopia. Never actually played it, but I've heard good things about it. I think, again, it's just the not having time. I don't know. Do you know what I really want to do? When I get a lot of these on TikTok lately. Before I started doing Pokemon content, I really had that itch for kind of like content creation. And I was watching, what was she called? I can't remember what she was called. Camu cosplay, something like that. She was a cosplayer making EVA foam armor. I've still got the Amazon wishlist of all of the stuff that I'd need to start doing. I love shit like that. I used to do Warhammer when I was a kid. When I was in my teens. And I used to love making like the scenery and doing all stuff like that. Man, I would love to do more shit like that. Do you know how much cool shit I could have with the money I spend on Pokemon if I just spent it on crafting materials? But are you guys going to sit and watch me on a... What's the fucking matter? You guys are going to sit and watch me for a stream while I make a, a burned down barn for somebody's Warhammer thing? Hey, Min, welcome to the stream. I'm good. I'm good. We are opening packs and crying. We're not crying. We're just lamenting our situation. No, John, you wouldn't want to watch me make things with my hands. You don't want to watch me wield a scalpel and paint stuff. It's nice to see you, man. How are you? How's things? We need to ship the birthday stream stuff. I know you would, Catherine. You're a true ride or die. You're not like John. You're not like one of these pretend ride or dies. Next weekend, Min. So we've got all week, but that's fine. I think I miss doing stuff with my hands. And not just jacking off. I knew someone was thinking it, I have to say. No, I've always been like, you know, I like building shit and I like doing shit. I think that's why I like the pack openings, is like, it feels like doing stuff, opening packs with my hands, you know? And that's why we never really gravitated towards gaming streams too much, because it's just not the same, it's not tactile enough. I don't know. Who knows what 2025 is going to bring, guys? I might just disappear, quit altogether. Who knows? You guys will be like, whatever happened to Mert? That guy was alright for 5 minutes. Being mopey, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Who was the first streamer to do that to you, Apple? Right, what are we opening next, guys? We're getting through these today, whether it kills me. No, I don't know, guys, I don't know. I'm just being mopey. I'm not being mopey, but I am being mopey. The voice impressions, man. Hey, never heard of him, but that's probably because he's disappeared now. And thank you, John. Thanks for remembering me. You better hurry up. Bagger will be here soon. I swear to God, if Bagger raids me tonight, I'm going to call him a twat. Not tonight, Bagger, if you're watching, not tonight. Right? We're going to be up early in the morning. We're trying to get through these triple checklines. You reckon there's Zapdos, Catherine? I don't know, it would just be nice to, you know, do some content that doesn't cost so much money. And also, I'm realizing more and more that my luck with Pokemon TCG is uniquely shite. And not just uniquely shite, like one set on another, like uniquely shite across the board. Min, we have had a grand total of, how many duds have we had so far? We've had 4 duds. 4 triple checklines with nothing but hollows in them. The last time we did this experiment, we had 1 triple checkline with nothing but hollows in them. So, pretty shit. Pretty shitty. Yeah, it's been a... I mean, we're not done yet. These last 2 triple checklines could be absolutely fucking slamming. We could have like 4 Pikachus in them. But I don't think that's going to happen. No, I think my luck has kind of been uniquely shit with Pokemon. I've had a couple of good pulls along the way, but... I feel like the universe has been telling me to stop opening Pokemon cards for a long time. Oh, we're in an outbreak. Just need baby mate for all the packs, it's true. One of the things that the myth has said that I should do, and this is from a conversation me and her had, And I kind of thought how I could combine it with Pokemon stuff, but the streaming it is hard, which is the problem. Because I like the streaming, not so much on the making non-streaming videos. I like being live. Live is fun. Nah, I'm not going to talk about that just in case we do it. Apparently the cases have an average number of hits. It did seem to be like about a booster box worth last time we opened one. We've only done this experiment once, so it'd be interesting to see how this plays out with this one. But it did seem to be about a booster box worth. Maybe a couple of... Maybe the rarity is a bit spicier. Wow, people say this is a myth, but it really is true. And once you've broken the seal, I need to pee again. Literally went to pee like less than an hour ago. I tell you what, while this ad break is in progress, I'm actually going to go pee. Be back in a second, guys. Ooh, risky upstairs toilet run. Gonna wake that baby up. Right. What are we doing? Who are you people? Where are we? Who am I? I don't remember. What were we talking about? Beans? We were talking about beans? We weren't talking about beans, were we? You were talking about beans. Apparently the cases have an average number of hits. Well, we'll see when we're done. We'll see when we're done. I mean, four dud checklanes so far. That's what's that? Right? 15? Is that 15 pack? No, 12. 12 pack. Yeah. Yeah, 12 pack. 12 packs have been duds so far. Let's crack on, guys. Pick a pack. I'm also starving. Don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. Don't really want to grab just like little nibbly bits. But I also need to... Taking the baby, or taking the kid. She's not a baby anymore. Taking the kid for their first dentist appointment tomorrow. Really early in the morning. Apparently they're supposed to have them like straight away. We did not know this. We've got a couple friend who've just had a baby. And they had the baby outside of the pandemic, which is the smarter move. And we've realized more and more with their experience of having a child, just how fucked me and the missus got. My God, anyone who had a kid during the pandemic, like our kid was born like deep lockdowns, when people were losing their shit. Like if you sneezed, they were throwing you in the back of a van. And like we didn't get any help. we just got like given a baby and then told to go home and I had no postnatal care at all. Crazy. Our friends are like, oh yeah, you know, we've had advice from the midwives and all this. I'm like, we didn't even fucking see anyone. They just sent us home. It was 2 months before we saw another human being. And they were like, oh, the baby's still good. You feeding her and shit. We're like, well, yeah, but would have been nice if you told us how. Fucking pricks. Yes, great baby. Egg boy, Catherine. Let us open egg boy. How are you? How's things? Shut your face. Get the fuck out. Die screaming in a vat of piss. Boiling vat of piss, in fact. Boiling vat of piss. How dare you? How dare you? There's a reason number probably quite high up, probably in the 10s or 15s of why my mental health is terrible. You can, but not on stream. You can send it to me in the DMs and I'll tell you if it's okay to say on stream. Your mask. We had a crack in Islam joke earlier. Cracked Larvester. It was actually really good. I need to remember it. I do. Manky. Fluttermane. It was perfect. Bruxish. Medlin Memo. Oh. Megaton Blower. No, it's alright, Apple. I remember it. Hey, Cousin It, welcome to the stream. So that is our first ace spec of the triple Checklanes. It's a fan. Discard all Pokemon tools and special energy from all of your opponent's Pokemon. Oh, I fucking hate this if I was still playing Lugia. This basically demolishes Lugia. Jesus Christ, Brace. I've just read the setup. Go on, give me the punchline. I already know the punchline. If people knew what you were really like behind the scenes, fuck me. You'd have no community at all. Oh, skeleton. Honestly, guys, if you knew what Brace Gaming was really like, you think he's like this clean, Japan-going, dog-loving family man. He's a fucking demon. Pokemon Teacher. Grab yourself a Pokemon Teacher live code card, crack one open on your boy Mert, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat, RL6, HHYH, MWH, 9CY. I cannot say that on stream. That is not a joke I can say on stream. It's offensive. It's gross. The only thing it's not is racist. It's all of the other ists. If you want an artist's interpretation of it, you haven't posted it in your Discord, have you? You utter twat. You giant blend. No, your jokes are good. Right. The people were demanding, Brace, earlier that we do more collaborative content. I told them I'd rather die, but the people want what they want. I feel like we need to find a fourth, though, with the absence of Tommy. You weren't he, lad? We can talk. I was talking to Jack about an idea earlier, but I wasn't. I was kind of dangling a carrot. I can't afford to do pack opening anymore, Brace. I can't. I need cheaper content. Can you do all of the pack openings and I just be there and talk to you? Or something? Can I just roast all your polls? Outside of Terrestrial Festival next year, I cannot afford anything. Terrestrial Festival is going to be fun though, isn't it? Hopefully them polls be spicy. Hopefully it's one of those sets that just the pull rate is ludicrous. But one thing I've definitely realised, guys, is I do not have it in me to be the Pokemon news guy. It's just too much fucking effort. I don't have time. There was an idea when I was doing my 2 months. When I was doing the 2 months of doing a short every day, which slapped, by the way. The numbers speak for themselves. If you've got the time and the mental capacity to do that shit, put out a short every day of news. Fucking boom. Nailing it. I've done one short is on like 700,000 views now. It's bonkers. I've had nearly 600 subscribers from that one short. I just don't have it in me to be the news guy. I don't have it in me to be the short wassy. Do you know what I mean? Pokemon playthrough. No one gives a shit about Pokemon playthroughs, doesn't it? No one gives a flying fuck about Pokemon playthroughs. Nobody's watching that shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Prismatic Evolutions. We're gonna do streams, don't get me wrong. Not unless you're shiny hunting on Nuzlocke or both. Exactly, there we go. Twitch plays Pokemon was a technological marvel, hasn't it? I'm neither of those things. I'm neither technological or marvelous. Do you know what I mean? We need a hook. Do you know how many faceless, nameless, successless dickheads there are out there playing Pokemon games right now? Fucking billions of them. There's not billions. There's loads of them. No one gives a shit. 5 of you might give a shit. When we did Pokemon playthroughs, which wasn't that long ago, when we were doing just general Pokemon gaming, our viewer average was about 6. Just saying. Single digits makes me cry. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've tried Pokemon playthroughs. I'm not fun to watch play those kinds of games. Because I'm not paying any attention. This is why the Pokemon TG live streams never did very well. Because I'm not paying attention to the stream. I'm not paying attention to the game, rather. I'm just paying attention to chat. What I really need to... Oh, should we... Can I load that up now? I'm going to do it now. Just for shits and giggles. Headphones on them because I need to know that this is working. Oh, this is going to be very silly. It's going to be very silly. Is that coming through? No, it's not. I don't know which one it was. Was it that one? If this works out, I think it is. Audio input capture. So this is my new plan, guys. Is Tamsin still in the stream?
Is this working? I don't know if this is working. Is this working? It is. It is working. Oh, amazing. Come on. This is my reports. This has been my reports this whole time. Alright, Party Japanese lady. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Was it this one? Or was it the other one? Was it this one? This one was a bit... Yeah. This is a little bit more... kawaii. I'm gonna get a pair of titties. Guys. I'm gonna get a pair of titties. Big old pair of titties. Big titties. I'll get big titties, boys. It is the dawn of kawaii minute. I don't know what else I can do with this either. I can't remember. What else can I do with this? Was it like a Giga Chat guy?
Well, it was trade that guy. Coming soon. With the new Pokemon opening pass. Why did I need you to be here for this? Because I know you love to be a big titty anime hero. You love it, love it. We could get you a VTuber model. Big ass titties.
Yeah, if we could get you a VTuber model with big ass titties, you know you'd be fucking screaming, Tamsin. Be screaming. So, I don't know, what does this actually sound like? Because I've just been clicking stuff. What does this actually sound like? Oh, that was the narrator. Coming soon. Oops. I feel like we need to go back to our anime girl.
Genki? Yeah, boys. Right. Okay, we're gonna stick with Genki for a few minutes. I can't actually hear my voice now, so... You guys are just hearing Genki raw. This is a thing called Voice Mod. They had a sale on for 80% off. And me being impulsive and stupid, I spent the 15 quid or whatever it was to just unlock all of these things, because, fuck it. There are so many voices I could do. Most of them, in fairness, anime girls. Like, I can sort of see what people use this program for. It's anime girls. It's very breathy. It's very breathy, this one, isn't it? Okay, apparently this one sounds like a bomber.
So you guys tell me if this sounds like a bomber. I don't think it's going to. I'm being honest. You know, help make the big VTuber model. At Tamsin, you don't even need help. You don't even need help, Tamsin. There are programs you can download and just have a big titty VTuber model. It's Agatha Thunder.
Agatha. Oh, that's like old and shit. It's like me, aged and old as fuck. Guys, my menopause is fucking up. Titties out of my knees. It's time to open the park. The chafing on my nipples from scratching the ground. It's time to open the park. Let me know. That's alright. Then I can peek you. Alright, you then. So how's it coming out there? There's so many different places. My name is JF.
My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. If it's got Jeff. If it's got Jeff. My name is Max Masharelius. My name is Jeff. This was way after 20k. It wasn't 20k, it was like 50. I need to pick a voice. I did a park, I need to pick a voice. I think all Irish. I think John, the Welsh accent filtered to any kind of voice mod, kind of ends up sounding a bit Irish.
We could have the Space Trooper. So stupid. It's so dumb, man. It's so dumb. This is actually worth the money. It really was. Fools, gaze upon my parks. Choose between left or right. One will die. The other will die, but slightly less slowly. We will destroy them both. But he complains about wasting money on packs. Yeah, but John, this is forever. I buy a pack, I get nothing, it goes in the polls. We never look at it again. I own this in perpetuity. Apparently. Who knows? There's like basic ones.
Like banana. It's banana. I can sound like a mini in here. Little. It's so hard when I can hear myself. It just doesn't.
What's magic calls? Oh. Okay. We're gonna do a pack like this. We're gonna do a pack like this. We are going to do a pack like this. Right, we're doing a pack like this, guys. Left or right? Sing us a song, a piano man. Something pianos. The music is very loud. The music shouldn't be loud at all when we... Oh. Give me a second, John. There should be a audio ducking filter for when we're talking. See, this is why we need people like you in chat, John. Audio ducking for the voice mod. There we go, guys. Now when I talk as the voice mod, the music should disappear. Which is how it should be. The music is no longer louder than me because I've added the audio ducking. It's so hard when you can hear yourself. This is worth the 15 quid. It really was. Right, left or right pack. What are we doing, guys? I can't wait to piss about with this. Cannot wait to piss about with this. Right, pick a pack. I do want to be able to hear myself a little bit. Just a little bit though. Not loads. Just a little bit. Right, okay. Surgeon Sparks. Pick a pack. Oh, we're doing it backwards. Why? Why, Apple? Why are you like this? Why'd you do this to me all the time? It's very mean. Give it a quick shake. Boys. It's a rude thing, nothing to do with daisies. Am I listening to Imogen? Imogen Heap, hide and seek, play hide and seek. You get your friends to count to 10 and then they never find you. Rip. Okay then. Tipsim, Gabritux, Tanala Poop, Sabif, Salatinen, Leblak, Lavuakwak, Leleupat, I miss up. Ooh, why the fuck? Why the fuck do we always end up with the fucking Durant? I just realized something. YouTube Shorts, my dudes. You've had the regular mic this whole time. Gross. I've been doing some weird things with my voice. to fuck about with this voice mod thing, you've had the regular microphone this whole goddamn time. Or no microphone. I have no idea. No one's there. It doesn't fucking matter. Ant. Oh, ant. Oh, ant. Oh, ant. That actually was the last poll. The voice sound is coming through, you know. You never usually stick around this long anyway, so I'm watching you on YouTube Shorts and you seem deranged. Yeah, but there's no change there really. See? Nobody's watching on YouTube Shorts. It's fine. Nobody's ever watching on YouTube Shorts. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy mode. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. BRX NMCN CDR BZX. I feel like I can't go back to my regular voice now. How am I supposed to go back to regular sounding mate now that I've pissed about my voice changer? There's a lot of different voices. What does pilot sound like? Ah, it sounds like that. Okay. So I can sound like I'm a pilot. FYI, this is fucking annoying. Let me just... There's one called Facho. Please. Please let this do exactly what I think. Please let this do exactly what I think. I fucking died. Ryan, I need to take my headphones off.
Aaron. It's pronounced Aaron. Insubordinate and churlish.
This is the great. Turn it off. Turn it off. Oh. Fuck me. You didn't have the boom mic on this whole time. What's your profanity? Oh, fuck me, that killed me. I might actually die. That fat voice is so funny. I'm gonna make that a redeem. You guys can turn that on whenever you want. Oh, it's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, it was worth it just for that. I'd spend 15 quid just on I'd spend 15 quid just on that, Jesus Christ. I'm dying. Mate, at the start of the stream, I'm not gonna go to 12. Oh, that's so good. That's actually killed me. That's actually killed me. Right, that's Whoa. Congrats on the final nail in my streaming coffin, be fucked. You know, this is the dawn of a new era. The whole content is just about to be me dying laughing at my a voice mod throwing parts of me every time I make a noise. Oh, actually crying. I have tears in my eyes of how funny that was. That's easily the best 15 quid I've spent all year. Best 15 quid I've spent all year. Whoa. Alrighty then. That just feels boring now. We're back to the regular voice, isn't it? Send a score. Dino. Flittle. Babiri. Executor. Iron Bundle. Oricorio. No illustration rare again. And a regular Toga Kiss. I mean, this one wasn't too bad. We had the Durante X. You know. It's shit. Don't get me wrong. But it's an ultra rare, so we'll take it. Thank you for taking the clip, Catherine. I was too busy dying to be taking clips. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. I need to find like a really like serious speech and try and do the whole speech with that fart voice on. Because I would die. DMM XYKWLDZ 4MB. Whoever came up with that. Whoever is the genius who thought, you know what, we need a voice that every now and then at random intervals, it will just throw out the most comical, stupid, cartoony fart. Is a genius. An absolute genius. Okay. What number was this? 11. Triple Checklane number 11. We are going to open number 12. We are. I said I was going to finish this tonight. We are going to finish this tonight. We took a slight detour with the farts and the voice mod. It's fun though, right? Like, there's a lot we could do with that. There's a lot we could piss about with the voice mod. It really was. It was such an impulse buy. It was such an impulse buy. I was literally just looking at plugins for my Stream Deck. No, this is going to be perfect fits, isn't it? Yeah, I was looking at plugins for my Stream Deck because I was trying to. Oh no, it's not. It's Penny Sleep's nice. I don't know if Frosty's still here. I was trying to get the thing set up, Frosty, so that you could just make a timestamp. So I was looking at a plugin for the Stream Deck that kind of does that kind of thing. And one of the things in the list was voice mod. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I was thinking about like a voice changer thing ages ago when we were joking about me being a tiny Vietnamese lady. Or Korean lady, depending on what mood I'm in at the time I say it. So when I checked it out, I was like, oh damn, this shit's cheap. And it is a perpetual license. We love perpetual licenses. Perpetual licenses are the best. There's nothing better than a perpetual license. Let me pay for your product once, and then never make me pay for it again. And I will tell everyone how cool your product is. Right, let's get this posted, and then let's start cracking into the last packs. Assuming there's literally anybody left in the chat after me just laughing at the part voice. Surgeon smart. Triple. Not bad. Pokemon TCG. Right. Where are we? Who's still here? Is anybody still here? Have I just laughed at farts into my own demise? If you can't find farts funny, what are you even doing with life? Do you know what I mean? Why are you missing out on one of the greatest joys in the universe? Hilarious thoughts. Right. The very last triple check lane. This experiment has so far been inconclusive. No, I mean, maybe. You don't find farts funny, John? You're missing out, mate. Farts are peak comedy. They are. Well-timed farts are the best. Or badly timed farts. Right. Last 2 packs, guys. Let's crack these out. And then I need to fill my belly and go to sleep. So, I think... Ooh. Do you know, I think the Duraludon's got good hits in it. I'm going to open the egg first. Now I understand why you play Pocket. I don't though, John. I don't actually play Pocket that much. Reckon Egg Daddy has a hit, Carlucha? Let's find out. We've got Glimora, Snorlax, Primeape, Ruffle, Dre, Wo-Chien, Melimimo, Feebas. I tell you what we've not had much of, which is annoying because they're the thing that I collect. We've not had very many illustration rares at all. I think we've had one in all of these triple check lanes. We've had one regular illustration rare. I know we've had the 2 special illustration rare trainers, but those don't count. GLH 2Z C6 TNJ XQ6. Yeah, we've really not had the illustration rares that I'd hope for. They're the one thing that I actually give a shit about. The Togekiss needs to fuck all the way off. When your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out, flip a coin. If heads, take 1 more prize card. The affected Wonderkiss does not stack. Oh, damn. That is pretty spicy. That is pretty spicy, John. I can see why you'd like that Togekiss to fuck all the way off. That adds an element of coin flippedness to matches that is not nice. There's no skill in a coin flip. Right. The few people left in chat, what do we reckon actually has the pull in it? Both of them would need illustration rares in them for me to be happy. You reckon Pika's got the pull? Alright. Let's open the Duraludon then. I was going to try and finish before midnight tonight. Like I said, I do need to be up. Yeah, but usually a booster box has got at least 3 or 4 in it, Carlucha. So it's quite annoying that we've opened all of these and only had 1, technically. Like I said, we've obviously had the special illustration rares. Spoop, Quaquavel, Grafai, Cyrano, Spooper. Ooh. Oh, okay. Wow. Are we going to have another dud? Are we going to end on a dud? If we end on a dud, this would mean that this has been an absolutely failed experiment. There's definitely would have got better hits from a booster box. WQY, 6PTB, CKM, L7N. There is no way in hell we'd have got as few polls. Although, you know, the thing is, this is the problem with this experiment, right? Because we've had 4 high-end polls. We had 4 double star pulls. And there's an illustration rare in here as well. So like, it's really hard. It's really hard to, without having a booster box as well to compare it to, it's really hard to not, or to draw any real conclusion from these things. Do you know what I mean? Right, give it a quick shake. We are determined to end this before midnight. We spent far too much time pissing about with the voice mod. Big love to everybody who stuck around this long. Thank you so much, as always, for joining me. We have a Dom fan, Fue Coco, Mantine, Bronzong. Please do join us. Paldean Taurus on the birthday stream next weekend. It may be the last big pack opening stream we ever do. Teutonita, Vivillian. God damn. It's another dud, isn't it? Fuck me. Wow. Holy shit. There you go, guys. Pokemon TC Live. Please grab yourself a Pokemon TC Live code card. Crack one open on your buy mail. Let them know if you get anything. Get exclamation point social in the chat. KVWCY7Z. YMP V6H. Holy shit. If you had told me several months ago that you could buy a CDU of triple Checklanes and get 5, count them, 5 dud packs in a whole counter display unit, I would have told you there's no way, boys. There's no way. No chance in hell you can get 5 dud Checklanes from a whole display unit. I was confident, relatively confident, in the theory that a CDU of triple Checklanes was roughly going to be about a booster box worth of pulse. I am no longer so confident in such nonsense. Ugh. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Genuinely surprised. Weirdly surprised. But if it was going to happen to anyone, it was going to happen to me, right? We all know this is true. Okay. So, on that note, I'm not going to raid out. I'm tired. I can't be asked. I need to go eat before bed. On that note, guys, get in here, you Quagsirey slut. Don't clip the bend. Don't do it. Feel like it was your fault? Prepared to take the... I will allow you to take the blame, John. I need somebody to blame. I need somebody to blame. I'm happy for it to be you. So for reference, Quagsire was the shittest. Zapdos narrowly taking it on the good pulls. Pretty rough is an understatement, Catherine. Pretty rough was an understatement. I will, of course, post the full results tomorrow. But until then, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for being my community. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for listening to my bullshit. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope at least a few times tonight we've given you pause for thought, a slight snuffle of air through your nose, an enjoyment on a personal and or sexual level. Anything to make your butt cheeks wiggle and or face cheeks condense. You're good people, most of you. And so am I, mostly. Thanks for joining me, guys. if we do a midweek stream, it will not be Wednesday, it'll probably be Friday. I'll catch you in the Discord. I'll see you on X. Good luck with your polls. Bye.